Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You may broke the door, convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there is comfort in this race. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. How does it feel to be free? Why don't you try it yourself? The gate opened on me, so I leap down, down, down I go. I tell myself I'm a tough girl. Down, down, down I go. I could never, ever, ever touch the soil. My heart goes right, my head goes left, and end up on your bed. Sure, I'll be your marionette. Here, tug on my thread. Spread me a bed for dolly pink, Snow White, artificial beauty. Maybe we're all cool mushy, stuffed in the human skin. With humans is sold up by the gods of city. Cut it out, you Freddy lost. All the precious bravery is gonna get you hurt. You may rule the feet on them and already made us all center believe. The truth is, if you're gonna replace me, at least have the audacity to kill me thoroughly. When does it hit for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers life for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me? Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You may broke the door, convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there is comfort in this race. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. How does it feel to be free? Why don't you try it yourself? The gate opened on me, so I leap down, down, down I go. I tell myself I'm a tough girl. Down, down, down I go. I could never, ever, ever touch the soil. My heart goes right, my head goes left, and end up on your bed. Sure, I'll be your marionette. Here, tug on my thread. Spread me a bed for dolly pink, Snow White, artificial beauty. Maybe we're all cool mushy, stuffed in the human skin. With humans is sold up by the gods of city. Cut it out, you Freddy lost. All the precious bravery is gonna get you hurt. You may rule the feet on them and already made us all center believe. The truth is, if you're gonna replace me, at least have the audacity to kill me thoroughly. When
Hello, hello, sweetie beans. How are you all doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. Hello, hello. Oh, I did not even put myself on screen. Wow, I'm behind today. Holy moly. Let me load my face up. Look at me go, chat. Look at me go. I'm not even on screen yet. Gah. Lazy kobolds. It's me. I'm here. I'm here on screen. Wow. I knew I was forgetting something. You know, I was just a bit of a derp. Bonk! Oh, and also my tits need to be loaded. I forgot everything today. Holy moly. Holy moly. That you were focused on certain addict things. Look. I may have addict stream open on, like, really low quality in the background so it doesn't fade my internet connection. Because it is Addict's birthday today. So, yeah. The bongs aren't working, comics. No! I said they're not working yet! Comics, refund your points. Your butt. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everybody! I mean, tomorrow, technically, is New Year's Day, but it's New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. But yeah, I hope y'all doing a heckin' amazing beans. Let me turn this down a bit, it's a little loud. We'll be playing some Stanley Parable. So, actually, let me look up when the original Stanley Parable released on set. Stanley... When did the original Stanley Parable release? 2013. So yeah, almost 10 years ago. So I played the original like 10 years ago. And I don't remember anything from it because I've not watched anyone play it since. So, no, there we go. It's loaded up now. Now you can do redeems. Now you can do commands. Now it's working. Everyone's so impatient. So impatient. Gah. Gah. Oh, going sway. I'm sorry. So many frogs in that bundle. There's a bundle of frogs. I think I licked one of the frogs as well. Gross. Gross. But welcome on in, Beans. You tell them it's scabbrain today. Let's go from the top. We got like a Mister. How you doing, guy? We got Guyan. Hello, hello. We got Icy Ninja. Hello, hello. We got Caribou the Kobold. Hello, hello. We got Fox. Hello, how you doing? Yes, this is going to be essentially a blind playthrough, but not blindfolded, guy. No. Arachne, hello. Oh my god. Oh, hey, Schmatic. Also, ow, my face. Arachne, how you doing? Nazra, hello. Hope you're doing good. Cowboyd, hello. Guffix being a heckin' dorko. Let's keep scrolling down here. Everyone's throwing things at me. Lone Wolf, hello. Welcome. Beans. Hope you're all having a good morning. I'm also gonna bring my kobold. It's so lonely around here. Where's my little kobolds? Rise up! My little kobolds have risen up now. I can't have a stream without my little kobolds running around, you know? They're just running around. They're just minding their own beeswax. The mods for spam throw commands. Wow, how dare. But yeah, I'll take a little sippy as well. Mr. Raikuma, hello. Hello. Is this Sloth? Oh, hello, Sloth. You having a slow day? Get it? Because the Sloths are... Yeah. Let's see. Okay, make sure that... Okay, yeah, so I have Addict Stream open in the background just because I want to support Lobster. And yeah, let's play some Stanley Parables. I played this so long ago, I don't remember anything. And also, this is the new version, so there's no new stuff anyway. So ultimately, this is blind. So yeah, no backseating, no thingamajiggies. Hello, Touch. Hello, Yabeen. Raptor, how you doing as well? And yeah, if you guys enjoy me panicking and Anakin, stop panicking. Don't have a planikin. Sip. Right. Let's stop the music. Stop the music. Start the game. Shenanigans they put in for this version is worth exploring. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember the old stuff either, so I'm just going to go through it completely normal and we'll find out as we go. Okay, once it decides it's going to load. Use a screen and a subtitle language. I have English subtitles because we're on stream, so some people might have the stream muted. You played stand-up Harryville before? I'm gonna say no, because it's been like 10 years and I don't remember it, so no. It's just the slide until the computer is barely visible. Barely visible. I mean, that's very visible, so I guess a little darker. It makes sense. And good. Since you're the current time, I thought you used to detect the current time. But... Oh, PM, yeah. So it is 4:22. It's probably gonna hit 23 by the time I've got there. 20. I have to wait for the minute chat. Oh, we know the audience, they need subtitles, but they wanted Tom titles. Wow! They hit 23. This seems to be access from the main menu. Oh. 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 The screen has the screen in the screen in the screen. Oh, if only I could click the settings and stuff from this screen. Missed opportunity there. Let's see. Video seems to be the wrong... Oh, it's the right ratio. What's up with that? The resolution looks a bit blurry. Weird. Why is it 59 hertz, not... What? What's... What, 59 hertz versus 60? I mean... I guess. I suppose. Why is that a thing? Is there actually 59 hertz monitors? Also, is this a burrito? I don't know. Maybe. Ow! Ah. Oh, there's another one coming in. No.
Is this a burrito?
Ah. Is this a burrito? Maybe. It'll be on the high. It even shows the settings in the back. I assume the volume's gonna be okay until we get in there, and then we find out it's terrible. Okay, 75 FOV, more FOV for me. I assume everything's gonna be good. Let's go into it. Let's do this thing. Actually, is there bloom? I doubt there's any bloom, but reduce motion. There's no motion blur. That's fine. Alright. Begin the game chat. The most random number for monitors. I mean, yeah, it's like, why have that? Rather than 60 hertz. The end is never the end. The is never the end. Is ever the end is loading.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
That's me, I think.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee
It's me.
number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it...
Oh jeez, the frog's coming in. No! Not during the cutscene, why are you ruining it? Oh.
...for this job. And Stanley was happy.
At least Stanley's happy about it.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Oh no.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yeah, sensitivity is very high. I hate Mondays. Uh-huh. And there's a lot to look at in this game. It's very much a look at everything sort of game. Okay, I'm leaving the office.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'll just follow orders first. Sensitivity's like really high. I'm not used to like the sensitivity just be instantly like crazy. I'll follow orders the first time. I know it's like a lot of the fun is to just go off and do your own thing. Can you jump in this? No, you can't jump. No jumping allowed. Oh yeah, I just got an achievement, you can't jump. Well, you can't jump, chat. You get an achievement for if you try to jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Gee, thanks. Jump, damn you, jump! Okay, no, there's no jumping. Frog,
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alrighty. I'm not gonna ignore orders first. I'm just gonna go for the OG route. I don't even know where this goes either. It's been so long, so find out as we go.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Wait, what was that? How did not solve the work? There's a ball up inside of you. Take it out. Personal glassy on other co-workers. Presenting co-workers. Slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a stick graphic on the header with some everyone text. This to ensure the calm, productive work environment. And unique. You, most of all. It's me. I'm a kobold in the workplace. That's pretty unique, you know. No slides on this slide. Charts and slides. Nice. I like it. Now which charts in the same slide depict the same information? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I was scared of that. Please no more charts, please. I beg you to stop. Oh jeez. Boss appreciation minute. Boss appreciation minute was cycle 20 things to love about your boss. And return to your boss application specialist. Some of the interpersonal conflicts. If you ever find yourself in conflict with another employee, you must yourself be included towards the conflict unless you can the person who plays conflict. What do you hire? Remember that it takes 2 people to start a fight. I can read it all. Choose the future. Success plan football. Less air. Clean skin, hope. I learned a boat. Mitosis was all of them. Not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievable, amazing work at a time. So it's very efficient. Don't get fired. Gee, thanks. Okay, it loops. Alright. It's called values. Shift global market. Something. Monetize. Free to play. Help, I'm a post-it. Help, I'm a post-it though. I like this game, not taking it seriously. Oh, I do remember this.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Whereas, like, if you stay in the broom closet, it just keeps on doing things, which...
There was nothing here. No choice to make.
I'll do that later.
To follow. Just an empty broom closet.
Again,
No
the
reason to still be here.
Fine. I'll come back later.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Angel Cat, 6 months. How you doing, Angel
Boop the kobold for 6 months.
Boop the kobold for 6 months. That's a lot of booping. 6 months of boops.
Bird up.
And Lee Drakeny? Well, come on in. Woo! Gamrock Manganel as well. Hello, hello.
Bird up.
Lots of memes coming on in. To be rich is a crime. To commit crimes isn't it rich? What if life would be to pick just one? Extreme bathrooms. I think it was a zoom in so I could read the text on the book. Oh, when I press E, it just... That's interesting. I tried to flush the toilet. I got no reflection. I must be a vampire. It's like dragon. Oh, dragon. Oh, the dragon. Okay, I get it. Is he a couple streamers? Yeah, welcome on in, you bean. And you boopin'. How dare. How dare. Thank you for those follows, you beans. I really heckin' appreciate it. There's nothing to do in the bathroom. At least for now. Oh. Wait, is that like the beige pages? Hello, sir?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Boss has been up to something. In the case you're just a little dizzy at work, headache. Aw, sweet bean, I'm sorry. It demands the shinies. Give me something. No! Not of my shinies! Oh, jeez. Boss has been up to something. I had my little corner. Oh wait, I can actually hide behind here. Hello? Hello? Oh jeez. Ah, cactuars and things, give back. Nah! Okay, fine. Oh. Going down. Find Stanley. I'm a kobold.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
This dude looks like adorable. Wow, you're adorable. Your butt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is really interesting.
Straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I suppose.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Do I have the strength to find out, chat? This place is huge. Humongous. Is that gonna be like a secret thing? I don't know. The keyboard full of just random things. Observation protocol. Okay, you can't read it that easily. I gotta zoom into all these things. I think that has kind of like the janky Gmod prop physics, so you can kind of climb on top of stuff. Oh, I don't wanna fall off, unless I can't fall off.
Oopsie whoopsie, well, we made a fucking rocky.
Oh jeez. I did fall off. Oh.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome!
Oh, thank you.
Back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
Oh, amazing.
You all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it.
Ah,
and you're
gotcha.
all very, very clever. Good for you.
Good
Anyway,
for you.
when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the Bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave?
Yay!
New content.
New
Always
content.
more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about
Yay!
this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
Oh, hell yeah.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm ready for it.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Oh, I love this. It's great. Get some jams in chat.
You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
That's an ending.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job,
You did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Damn, that was a bop. They mustn't have got us hello. Oh, we did it, chat. I was gonna go for like the normal ending there, but I fell off the catwalk. I didn't know I could, so. Well, I guess we go back to that bit.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's get back to that bit, because I actually wanted to do the normal ending and I fell off the catwalk by accident, so.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What about dialogue if I like zoom fast, like before you even finish what they're saying? Like, I assume
Yet
you already
there
know
was
what you're
not a
doing.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase,
Okay, it
Stanley
just
walked
overlaps.
upstairs to his boss's office.
How you doing, Lady Marianne the Goddess? Hope you're doing good.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Okay. Alright, you got me, game. Alright. I know the narrator.
Soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I love that they added stuff for that. It's great. Fine. I went too fast and the game was like, nope. That's so good. Sip, sip. Onwards we go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
I'll have to
that
do this
read
again as
Mind
well,
Control
because
Facility.
there's another route, but let's go this way for now. Let's do the actual route first. Let's not fall off the catwalk this time. How easy is it to kind of like get, oh yeah, I can get on top of this, and then this, and then this. Yeah, okay, let's not accidentally fall off.
Lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Too many funny
television
endings,
screens.
yeah.
What horrible
do the
secret
legit
did this
ending
place
first,
hold?
and
Stanley
then we'll
thought to himself. Did
we'll
he
start
have
just
the
going
strength
random ways and
to
hope for the
find out?
best. But that was a bop. Let's jump off the edge again and listen to the mind control facility bop, you know.
Now the monitors jumped
Oh.
to life, their true nature revealed.
Someone got fired.
Explore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
There must be some
The
Easter eggs
lives
in
of
here.
so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
Wait, what was our number?
Nothing.
Ours was 300 and was it 384 or something, or was it like 200 and something, right? 200. I can't remember the number of our room. And 87? No. In the 400s? 487, what's that? Wait. 487. And that doesn't look like our office. Maybe you got the number wrong. 427. Yep, that looks like a dank room to me. Yep, that's it. Hey, look, it's our room. Keep going back. I'll do it later. I'm gonna do the legit ending first. Then I'll...
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Halfway up there as well. Wait, which one was the one that's fired? Okay.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. I'm working on it. Oh, there's a room over there. I assume there's something I can do here. There's gonna be stuff everywhere, right? Oh. Yeah, like this big red button. I assume that turns on the mind control, so I assume I'm gonna go to the power facility this time. Yeah, there's definitely something in here with these numbers. Okay. There's so much to do!
And when
there's even a choice here.
The source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay, we'll do the normal path first. Off. Is that just it? Does it just end?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Freedom.
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he
It's
lives,
beautiful.
it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Beautiful. I bet there's a path backwards.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, I got an achievement, beat the game. Well, I guess that's the stream over, guys. We beat the game. Guess that's we're done. Hey, let's just wrap up there. Thanks all for joining.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right.
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
We're a
he
loose
couldn't
cannon
find
now.
a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, I actually did a thing. I turned the wait. Is there any more on computers? My computer on? Nope. Beat the game. Now do it again. Hello, how's it going? Aha. Must be a thing with this. Waiting input. Input received. There's things. Things and things. Things and stuff and things. Wait, I'm going back. These turned on? No. Sadness.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Sure did.
But it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
How dare you? How dare you call me out? Hey, it's Mondays around here. Alright. Computer on in there. Oh, and there's another way around. There must be an Easter egg with this door, right? There's gotta be, right? Takes a sippy. As I spam E. Open up the 420 door. Oh my god! Oh, hey, Addict. 420 times, maybe? Maybe. We'll find out. I wasn't keeping count, but I'm pressing pretty fast, so... Go notice how fast I can press this key. Let's see the 69 door. Open up! Wait, he hasn't said anything yet, so maybe not. Wow. All these things be moving. I don't think this door's gonna do anything, chat. Even if it is the 420 door. There is a plant right next to it. But it's the funny number, exactly, it's the funny number door. It's gotta have something, right? think I've definitely pressed it enough times though. Way to fuck you, Wacky. Alright, I definitely pressed it enough times, so... Fine. We'll carry on for now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I guess we just do the full rebel mode now and we go the opposite.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I sure did.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after
Of course
all,
I am,
just to
Arctic.
spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I drink something else too. Yeah, drinks. Cold drinks.
Yes, really worth it being here in the room.
Is this a
room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
You
really
know it.
worth it.
It really is. It's really worth it. How are you doing, Arctic? Hope you're having a good day, you bean.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's
Wow!
possible that this is why everyone left.
Wow! Look, these paintings are great. Like, look at that. Look at that.
Stanley sat
you
around
know.
waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Game? What are you talking about? It's fine. The thing is, now that it's said that, now it makes me believe that I should wait longer. No, they're just attacking me. Wait, this is a game? I know, right? I mean, they said it was, so... Number 1, Dad. Number 1, Mom, I think that one says. Yeah, I can't see the... The other one says something. Can I get over there? Sometimes you kind of bump up on top of things. I want to read that mug. Priorities. Oh, there we go. Be my Valentine. Ah, I see. I don't think there's any more dialogue in this room, chat. Otherwise, they probably would have done it. That's what they want me to think, though. Kabeen, how you doing? How do? I'm doing good. We are gaming. Okay, I bet the game's decided that it's not gonna do anything else. Should I just leave chat or should I help till I wait out? Fuel? Coffee nut? Another one Dad again? Exactly, yeah. We live here now. This is where we live. It's great here. I don't understand what's going on with the lights. I guess these are lights. It's a weird way of doing lights. Oh yeah, it is. Very weird. That's great. We got cold drinks. That's all we need. Have an important message. When able, you should read the Wikipedia article. Lemmings is life changing. You got it. Loud and clear. I definitely will not forget that.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Don't feel like it.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
This space is great. Do not jump from the cargo lift whilst it's in motion. It will cause death. Penalty for misuse of the cargo lift. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. Well, if I just don't take the car... Okay, there's so many paths again. This game is just multiple paths left and right. Should I take the lift, chat, or should I jump off the lift? What should I do? There's an open door down there. It's asking me. Line from the Wikipedia page. Another myth has been rooted in the aggressive nature. Means the. But it's interesting. Jump off, eat the bolts, take the lift, and jump on the railing.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on
Oh, is it gonna go up?
Here.
Oh, it's aiming for there? Ah, I see. Okay, I can jump on the railing.
Investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
It was beautiful.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
So, we took this path. There's a path up there, there's a path down there. Alright. We have to remember in our heads, like, what paths we haven't done. Just so we can... so we know what to do. No buckets? Oh, is there a bucket around here? Insane. It's not a bucket. Damn, I don't see no buckets around. God damn it. If only I had a bucket. Any buckets around here that I can grab? I don't see any. That's not really a bucket. I mean, it kind of is, but... oh well. Sadness. We don't have a bucket, chat.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Oh.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Are we a rebel, chat? I think we're a rebel. I think we're a rebel today. We're gonna do the opposites. It's opposite day.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh. Ooh.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Yeah,
well,
dude.
don't let me stop you.
So that's double paths as well. Oh, untextured cubes.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah.
I don't think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Oh.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
What do you think, chat? Was that a good choice? I mean, I took the left door because I thought it would be funny not to do what he said. 3, 5. It's pretty good. 5. Ooh, a lot of 5s. Absolutely, yeah. You know, another choice. Pretty amazing.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something.
Yeah.
Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut.
Yeah,
I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh, shit. Oh. Worldwide leaderboard. Oh, damn. Look at them. It's got lead. Oh, doors opened. Oh, damn. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, looks me. This is you. Out of wow, amazing. Thanks. Did I ask some friends for help? Error. Friend list empty. No. Well, we're going for the orange door then.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
What do you think, chat? I'm not sure on the leaderboard. I'm not sure it was as good. They did leave me off your friend. I didn't delete anyone off my friend. Oh, you mean the joke because the yeah, I get it. I get it. One. Yeah, I'm not big for leaderboards. No, I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Sure.
Perfect.
Let's
Let me boot it up.
Ooh.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really
True, they
take
do
notice.
want me to
But
click
of course,
it.
the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
I'll
Be
pass.
sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Rolling on by.
What's our backstory?
Firewatch.
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
That's not how this game goes.
Sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's
Do not tread on me. Don't tread on Snack.
There.
Yeah, this is wait, that's the Minecraft noise. Yeah, this is Firewatch. I watched someone play this. Do not step on Snack. Ah. Beautiful. I love this. Just put another game in a game, you know, as you do.
Oh no, it can't be.
Games. As you can cook. It can't be. I'm enjoying the game. I know, it's crazy.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God,
Whoa.
quickly block it off.
No! No! No!
Thank goodness, Stanley, what a close call.
Let me out!
I really wandered off into that thing.
No!
That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No.
Let's find another game.
No!
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Let me out of here! No!
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh. Okay, what are we playing next? Oh, it's
Wonderful.
Rocket
See,
League.
this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
Rocket League!
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I have no sprint, it's so slow.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh,
Sports
what fun.
ball!
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Yeah!
Yes, I think surely we must.
Woo.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball.
jump
Have
still.
fun.
Oh, yep, there's the ball from... Yep, there you go. Oh, let's score a goal. Eh. Woo! Yeah, we're doing it! Woo! Yeah! Oh, I'm actually going faster.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is
I'm
better
doing
than
it!
my
Score
miserable little
the...
story
Store
that
the
I worked
thing!
so hard on?
Hey.
Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric
I love
sports
balls.
experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Fuck yeah, balls!
Yes.
Woo!
Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
More balls! Woo! More balls! On to the goal! On to the
Are you
goal!
enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
Yeah, it is.
Well, I
Having
sure
a great
hope you're having a
time.
good time, because guess what? It's over.
No!
That's right. Your
No!
little fun comes to an end. This is
Aw.
my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides,
Aw.
you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules
Okay.
or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Bye. I mean, I guess I'll just jump down into the ball hole.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Ah! Whoa!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much.
Escaped. They're not here anymore. Filing cabinets and we escaped, chat. We're not with them anymore. Oh, bye. I thought there was a platform there. Back. Walk in progress. Yeah, progress. Yep. Welcome Sky, hello. Valkyrie, hello as well. Anyone I missed, welcome on in. Monty Crispy, hello. How you doing? This is almost creepy. Back rooms. This is the original, the Gmod. Oh, is this how it used to be? In Gmod? Ah. I see, so we like fell into the old version. Hobart fights the story now, you know it. Sip as well. Sit up, gay. Butcher? Wait, what? It's a dead end. Wait, wait, let me out. Wait, where am I going? Is there another path? Am I stuck here forever? Hello? Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I can wait. Ow. That was the end of that one, looks like. Damn. So we went on our own path and got stuck in the old game. So I kind of want to do that, but I kind of go follow what he says, like jump on the catwalk and go through the red door, do what they say, you know?
Oh my god!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's do what he said. Let's go to the catwalk, jump on the catwalk, and go through the red door that he tells me to go through initially, and see what they have to show us.
He entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, I want to admire the employee lounge. So.
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Yep. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Is that a different line than the last time he came here?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
So many
first
lines.
open door on his left.
No, not happening. There is a bag of
Stanley
bonk.
was so bad at following directions, it's
The
incredible
bonk,
he wasn't
bonk the
5
Cobble
years
Redeem
ago.
has a thing. Has a baguette in it. Okay, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna jump on the catwalk. And we're gonna go for the red
I think
door
perhaps we've
that
gotten
he
off
offered
on the
for
wrong
us.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's
Yeah, it
someone
is,
you've been
pretty
neglecting,
much.
Stanley. Really?
Yeah.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, we went for the blue, and then we went for that whole thing last time. So we went for the red. Let's see what he has to show
Oh,
us.
thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted
Ads.
you to be
I'll wait
happy
for a
all this
moment.
time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Oh.
I wanted to stop.
No.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
I'll wait for the ads to be over before you go for the next door. 40 seconds left of ads. Big stretch. So stage, I hope you're doing good, Japan. Hope you're doing well. Go for nerds, tell me to hydrate even more. Okay, you got it, I'll take another sip. I'm doing the sips. I kind of wish the ads did the whole like window in window thing where you could still see the stream whilst the ad's playing. It's still the same ad over and over. Ugh, jeez. Oh, these are over. Okay, there's still like 5 seconds left until the ad's progress time has gone off, but yeah. I mean the same. I kind of wish ads didn't exist either. Like, if I could have them properly off, then we would, but... There's another path? Wait. I wonder if that leads any... Oh, this was followed. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Ooh.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
It's beautiful. Oh! I didn't leave right away through that door. There's more things happening. So pretty. But can I fall off this platform? No. There's actually a visible wall this time. I like the platform on the catwalk. Has he parkour effects? Yeah, I'm sure the stream's bitrate loves it. Oh, pretty. So pretty. Okay, I'm moving on.
No, wait. Where are you going?
They're so happy.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
They actually don't want me to get hurt or die. It's fine. Don't worry, I'm good.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay, I'll go back down the stairs. You happy now, narrator? Thought about it. Okay, he didn't have any dialogue for me going back down the stairs. What if I go back to the room? Will he be like, oh, thank God, you changed your mind? That's, you recognize that? Okay, we'll go back to the room just for you, narrator.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just
Bird up.
Boy, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the whole hotel you've been. It's like, no, Stanley, no! Ah, pretty lights. Thank you so much. Hi, Stanley, it's one of your co-workers. Oh, hello! Oh, come on in. Where have you been? All the co-workers have left. I couldn't find you anywhere.
No! What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Sorry, narrator. But it has to be done. Ah!
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Okay, we're going back. I'm looking way slower now.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Standing still. Instead of start moving. Do it again? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep on doing it. Yep. Sorry, narrator. I'm sorry. I know you like your pretty space room.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Sorry, narrator. I'm sorry.
No. What are you
Has to be
doing,
done.
Stanley? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I'm sorry. I must break my leggies. I'm sorry, narrator.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Oh, they sound so sad. I have to go back to the other room.
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
But I'm walking so slow now. Poor narrator. It's so sad that I keep doing this.
Perhaps not.
Legs, I'm so slow.
My
Stanley.
God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Oh, poor narrator.
Correctly?
No, I don't want to hurt you, narrator. I don't want to hurt you.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
No.
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Oh. Back to the room. I'm going back to the room. Yeah, I wish I was a way to stay in the room to be an ending.
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I'm sorry, narrator. I'm teasing you. I don't think this is an ending being in this room.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still thought that was possible.
Sorry, narrator. We met everyone's best friend, the Adventure Line. Went to Firewatch and Rocket League. It's time, narrator. I'm sorry. Narrator needs a hug. This ending hurts my legs. We all cry. We cry. Ah!
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Bombs, no! Oh, poor narrator. We'll get about it in about 10 seconds. Poor narrator, though. I feel bad for them in that ending. Oh, the bombs! Bolts! Oh, some bolts are still coming down. Whoop, whoop. Oh, the bolts flying away. Oh, that was high up.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
That's a different line. That was a different line. Whoop. There's progress still on... Oh wait, the progress bar's gone. Wait, the progress bar's gone on this computer. Oh, it's on this computer now. And it's... Oh! Now it's got 2 bars of input. I'm gonna keep on doing that every run we do now. Dimensional being. Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We still got a lot to do on the right. A lot to do on the
This
right.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
Press
perfectly
more.
well.
I looked around
Perhaps
and no
he
more
wanted to
light
stop
lit
by
up
the employee
during it,
lounge
so.
first, just to admire it. The
So much
lounge
to do.
was sublime, a work of art.
I like it changes
What was
dialogue
it
each
about
time.
this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Oh. Well, now I gotta wait and see if they say anything else.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your
this is the
co-workers
same.
have mysteriously but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'll do it later. For now.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
We didn't jump off the normal platform. We went that way. We did both the paths that way. Catch me!
But in his eagerness to
Oh.
prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his
Oh.
death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh. Oh. Oh no! Wait, there was definitely a path down there though. F in chat for Stanley. Oh no. That's the little button in the corner showing. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh well. Oh, that was an ending, yeah. That was a short one.
Already
I thought I
this
could
was
jump down there.
uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Isn't ending right in Stanley's office? Oh. Interesting. So I pressed all those. Is it one of the computer going to have the progress bar now? No. None of them do. Oh no, the progress bar's not on any of the computer screens. Ultra. Interesting. This is Ultra Deluxe, yeah. Also, no big spoilers. Oh no.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
Let's not
knew it
jump off the
perfectly
platform,
well.
but let's let it take us
Perhaps he
across
wanted
then.
to stop by the employee lounge
Unless we can
first,
jump down
just
onto
to
something
admire it.
safer than where I landed.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then
Oh.
it came back, and lingered for a minute or two.
Hey.
Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Oh.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
They fell off here and... Okay, maybe I can land on a car, truck. There's a door down there to be going through, you know? Ooh, maybe... I doubt I can get around to there. Doubt they program it in that you can land on that platform right there, huh? Maybe. Ah! Did a thing, chat.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Oh. Was was that an ending? Oh, yep. I just made him sad. Probably some serious shade, yeah. I bet there is one where you just stay in the office and just never leave, but you probably have to stand in this room for ages. And... oh, it's time for that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's all my fault. These computers have the progress bar. They do have like... who knows? We'll find a computer later which has it. Well, that was interesting. I kind of like skirted around the edge and landed on that platform.
Doors, he entered the door.
Now I'm curious if I can jump down from that ledge, though.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
So giddy.
Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, deeply, madly love. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Later. Got more to look around here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't...
Oh no! Oh, Cobb, no! Cobb, no! Oh, no! Cobb, no! No! Ugh. I can giga frogs. Ah! No, the bonk knocked Cobb away from me. Get knocked away, Cobb, by the bonk. Got to go soon? It's a bean here, you beans. Yeah, I kind of just skirted around this edge and landed on that platform. I wonder if that's like a lower platform where I can get down safe. I don't know. I'm gonna get down safely. Instead of just carry this, I'll just do this for now. Just go over
Stanley,
there.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Oh my god, owie!
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Nothing but me.
Someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Oh?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
She's been waiting for me. Chat, she's been waiting. They're so cute. Yeah, little Steve avatars just running around, little kobolds. I'm coming.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another... Oh, no, you can't.
I can.
Did you just unplug the phone?
I was too curious.
That wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I was too curious.
You chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
I was too curious. I saw it and I was just like, what if I can...
It's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
Oopsie.
None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Okay.
Choice. It's the best part of being a
right.
real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Damn.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
Wow.
And the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Gotcha.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. Yeah, it's a crisis. Gonna go. Yeah. Pumpkin, hello, how you doing as well? Right. Oh, wait. Are we going all the way back?
Now that we know your choices
they fenced us in!
Platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense.
They fenced in everything.
We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Let me out. Oh, yeah. He thought of everything. They're not letting me jump. Nope, not happening. Ain't happening. Wait, but this chair. Chairs love letting me over them. No, they thought about it. What does the sign say? It says, "Do not jump from the cargo lift whilst it's in motion. It will cause death. Paying for misuse is $1,000, and the penalty of jumping from the cargo lift is $5,000." Oh, hey, babe. Alright, fine, we're going. Hey, doing Feeny. Everything good. I wanna go against the wish, but they're taking me back, chat. They're taking me back. They're not gonna give me choice. At least I'm in this room.
You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I'm gonna stay in here for now. They love me being in this room. Sip sip. Frog cooties, gross. Okay, no dialogue, so me being in here. Okay, let's go. I wanna not follow the right path though. Break room. Comfy bundly. What?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right it is.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh my god, these things are... Oh, I'm breaking things here. Oh geez, that chair has had seen better days. Wait. Okay, looks like I have to go left now. But maybe things will be broken to the left because I've done this.
Hickory squishy
Hickory and
butts.
squishy butts. But oh yeah.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now.
I want to see.
And what am I
so
supposed
angry.
to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely?
No,
To
let me over.
willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut
No,
the
I can
game
get over
down.
this.
I have to.
No, let me
I
up.
have to.
Let me on these chairs. Oh no, it's shutting down! No, it's shutting down! Oh. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Whoops. I broke it.
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Sorry.
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
He's
That
not
thought
happy.
hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Wow.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
This is weird.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right it is.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What's that? I'll wait for the ad to go. I don't want people missing out because the advert starts. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game. This game is amazing. Real quick. Yeah, I hope y'all doing amazing. Philippi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Rebel Hotel. See, he's playing muted in the corner, but you can pop it out and unmute it. That works on mobile though. Ah, okay. Interesting. Ad's done. Ad's over. So if I keep doing this, will it just... Didn't even keep the dialogue this time, he just accepted it.
No! Why did you do that?
Oh.
Quickly, hurry back.
Okay, I went past the dialogue trigger.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay.
That means choosing
We have to go
responsibly
left.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
My cat's curled
Just
up on his
follow my lead and
beanbag?
you'll be
Aw.
fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Someone actually understood Law's yours
Yet there was not a
username?
single person here either.
That's crazy.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Sadness. I have to continue onwards. I mean, there's always the broom closet. Wait. There isn't a broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
They removed the chance of going any other places. Even the bathroom doesn't work. Wait, this is different.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
This is different.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up,
I'm using it,
but
so
now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Nightshark 115. Nightshark 115. Nightshark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Nightshark 115. I'm not sure if it's what's that? Does it have a setting for microphone? Nope. Nightshark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver.
I'm
Otherwise, we
trying.
can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Probably even hold down V, which is usually like the voice thing. Nightshark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it, but you know
Okay.
what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Stanley? Is that you?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Credits. Get off my
Stanley,
face.
this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Stanley.
Do something.
Stanley.
Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Narrator.
It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right.
Oh, he sounds so
To
sad.
decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
It's so sad. The narrative. We broke him. Poor narrator. I feel bad for the guy. I'm constantly feeling bad for the guy.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
It's 4 things that time.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I don't think you can close the doors. Oh, you can close the doors. Good. True, true. I could have tried closing the door. It's fine, we'll go for a different path this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I want to see if I can jump on top of the...
This was not the correct way to the meeting
cars
room,
or something,
and
trying to get down to
Stanley
the
knew
bottom
it perfectly
floor.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge
I'm not
was
gonna
grand,
I'm not
majestic,
gonna like look up
perhaps
anything.
too majestic.
There's no back scene
Like a
for that.
combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room.
Get
It all made
punched!
Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a
bearable.
little. This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
It's made him bleed a little.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Right. There must be a way of
Stanley was
jumping
so bad at
down
following
safely.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
As you do from the console commands. Oh yeah, okay. Like maybe if I jump onto a van or something rather than jumping onto like just the ground. Like there's an area there that shows it's like a danger zone. Maybe if I jump like not on one of the danger zone areas.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley.
Well,
Everyone
that wasn't the one I
thinks
wanted.
you're very powerful.
I don't think so. Very powerful. Don't tell me what to do. No, I'm gonna work it out. I'm gonna work it out.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
A lot of the dialogue does keep changing. I don't close this time. What? Wait. The door closed. Doesn't usually happen. It's weird. Usually the door doesn't close behind us. And enable cheats commands. Oh, okay.
When
Yeah.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
I was in the wrong way.
perfectly
Yeah, I
well.
thought something
Perhaps he
felt
wanted to
weird.
stop by the employee lounge first. just
The
to
corridors
admire
are.
it. Here it was, the lounge.
Oh,
What a room, Stanley thought to himself.
What
What
a
a room, what a room, what a room.
what a room.
This is what Stanley thought. What a room. What a room, what a room.
What a room.
What a room.
What a room.
Va-va-voom.
Vavavoom. What a room. What a room.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Maybe I can make the fool a little
Stanley
less.
was
by
so
going a
bad
little
at
bit.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired
Let's try
years
this
ago.
again, but this time. Whoop. Ah. I don't think this makes it any easier, to be honest. Maybe I can do that on the other side. Yeah, I went through the vent earlier. I vented earlier, and it took us on a whole different ending. And maybe this is safer.
But in his
Nope.
eagerness to
I
prove that he
even
was in
broke my
control
fall
of
a
the
bit. I
story
didn't even
and
fall
no
that
one gets
far.
to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to
I
his
caught
death.
the edge and
Good
then
job,
fell like a
Stanley.
tiny
Everyone thinks you
amount.
are very powerful.
Alright. Wait, what? What's happening? The office has changed.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
It's changing.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What's happening? Oh. I did it, chat. I won. Wait, dog mode? Can I? Oh! Actually worked! I enabled dog mode. Whatever that is. Alright, cool. I've enabled dog. I don't know, so you'll find out. Whatever that does.
Went around touching every little thing in the office.
It was worth it. I opened the door.
Did it advance the story in any way?
It did though. I got the whiteboard ending. See, it's right there. It's right in the door.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, back to the right we go.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Dog mode does. I've enabled dog mode now.
It was okay.
It was okay. That's it! That's it! Alright.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door
I'm
on
loving
his
this.
left.
I'm curious.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I can hug the edge. Oh, there's no point in hugging that edge though. We should answer the phone, I guess. Like, I've jumped down on the trucks. I've jumped down from this thing, so it's obviously not like a distance thing. So I don't think jumping down at all is the way to go about it. I guess. There must be a way to the ground without, like, jumping, but I guess I'll answer the phone.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've not on the wrong foot here.
That's that truck, which has red on the back, is like
I realize that investing your trust in
better one to jump onto. Or...
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Yeah, the floor's lava.
Someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
I'll answer the phone rather than pulling the plug out. I did not think pulling the plug out would even do a thing.
To make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
Ooh, la la. Yeah, let's not jump from
This is it, Stanley.
Who knows?
Your chance to redeem
I'll work
yourself,
it out.
To put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
He's waiting for me.
That's her, Stanley.
Okay, we're not pulling the plug this time.
To do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Hello? This is Dog.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Oh.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
Oh gosh, I'm
right,
not ready for this
I
chat.
want you to come in and tell me all about your
Oh.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife? Who'd want to commit their life to you?
I can't move
I'm
right
trying
now.
to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Oh, damn it. Phooey. Typical. Fine.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh no! Oh no. Good morning, employees. Press G on your keyboard. Oh! Wait! I can bark! If I click, I bark! That's what dog mode did. I worked it out, chat. Dog mode! Press G.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Press L. G. No, okay, it has to be L. L.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Wow.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
Actually, I'm taking a sip.
Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Press G. Fine.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Wow. Press L to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press C to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Oh, to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Oh my god. Tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
So I had to tell you, wife and lover. I love you, honey.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
Oh, it's turning into my office.
Reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
He should go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Is that a choice of path, another path? It's H to question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried...
Ah! I was pressing buttons! Aw, we died it. I wonder if that's a multiple path. If I don't press any buttons after he tells me to stop pressing buttons. If it'll do anything. I don't know. It might be worth checking. Also, we're back to the normal office.
His co-workers were gone.
I'm no longer dog mode.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's an order I have to press these computers in. Like a weird order. Building close.
Bird up.
And Barkeep, thank you for that follow. Welcome to our hotel, you been. Welcome, welcome.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Orc. Stanley, what are you doing? It's nothing.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Alright. New content? Hot damn! Oh. Oh, I guess we're going to new content, chat. It's rotating me. This ain't creepy at all.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Damn.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
I need to get off this.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await.
New content.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
New content. Woo!
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Anything I can do here? No. Damn it. No escape. I'm locked in, chat. I can't go anywhere else. Guess we gotta go. What's that mug say? Coffee nut. Nice.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I like they got the same voice actor. At least I'm pretty sure it is.
Is it broken?
Oh,
What's
no.
going on here? Should we be
No.
moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we
there it
go.
is.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's
New
do
content! New content! I'm pretty sure I already run into new content, but new content! New content!
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Also in loft.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can jump! Woo! Damn! Woo! Woo! This is amazing new content. Look at me go! Oh. Okay. I can't jump anymore. I'm out of jumps. Wait.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I'm out of jumps, chat. I used up all my jumps. Oh. I had a good time jumping. It was good whilst it lasted. Guess that was everything.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
New
If this is
content. New
then I can
content.
just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes.
Very good.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Alrighty. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Really?
What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Exactly.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Exactly.
What do you say, friend?
Let's do it. Well, that's not, that's anything but the usual. Boop bop, boop bop. That's where we should be.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
That's pretty sus. Alright. If we get there again where there's another path.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Sounds here amazing. Oh. It's actually pretty.
The memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
It's so pretty. Move this rock so I can get out of here. I can't boost off the rocks. Oh, the memory zone. Very pretty announcer. You're doing great. Don't forget Stanley Parable.
Doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Oh, the old Steam store page. How they used to look, I suppose. Those are the days. Everything's kind of sepia tones, black and whitish. Also, raid from Dex Raccoon. Oi. Double shout out, bam bam. Raiders, welcome on in. Dex Raccoon, how was your art stream? How'd it go, you been? Welcome. Too slow. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing amazing. We're playing some Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. If you don't want any spoilers, now's the time to look away because we're in the spoiler territories. This is mine now. They may like it, but this one is mine. I'm taking this bucket. No, my bucket. Squeak. Welcome on in, Raiders. You don't know me in such scaly tail, always known as Tickery. I'm a full-time variety streamer here on Twitch, and we're playing Vijma James. I hope you had a good art stream. Hope it all went good. So let's resume. I'm just looking at everything in this room, you know. My first kiss, my first card, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Those are the days. Those are the days. I thought I'm snurred. Wow. The memory zone temp. It's like a gift shop. It had like own website or something. It's identify 7 years old. Ultra words. Okay. Interesting. 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 The British Academy of Film and Television awarded to Stanley Parable. It's over the where it says The Last of Us. It says Stanley Parable says The Last of Us. That's funny. Game Award Festival. Yeah, that's funny. Anything else in this? Exhibit before the new year and stuff starts? Yeah! Well, I have to end it a little early because yeah, it's post-stream care as well. It's a good post-stream care. It's Marvel as it happens. Stanley Parable. Alpha test. Trip down memory lane. Is it just... Why is there $1? Is it that first $1? It's just on display, you know? Demonstration. Ooh. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. I have this achievement. If I launched the original one, I probably have this achievement. It's impossible to get this achievement. Is that still not being achieved? Stanley Parable has all their awards on the thing. New video game releases today. Created surprisingly down to earth. There's not any hat. Oh, damn, on a hat. 50% off, but a small creature owns the other half. You get half a hat, and a small creature has the other half of the hat. National Hat Day. The Parable deals tough choices. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, what's awesome? Exactly, I have the other half. New memory. Little Stanley. Aww. Oh, little Stanley. It's a little hamster. Aww.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Oh, yes.
Did you hear that, Stanley?
I should have pressed F.
Game ever
See if it did
created.
anything.
That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley
if it did
Parable
do something if I
was.
pressed F.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
No.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
No. Tragic, chat. That is Person of the Year. How's all the buttons? Yeah, can't reach them though. But I could jump. It's down here. Recommendations for the Oversight Committee. Alright, weird. Okay. Areas of medicines. Well, I can do that. Guess we're carrying on. It's the doors. The red and blue doors. Hello, Eddie. How you doing? The number is... I haven't seen that. There's probably some endings I've not even done yet or seen. Play games because they can do what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them do that. They can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Right. The narrator's really not happy that they've given it an extra edition. It's beautiful, though. Oh, the carpet textures, ready for game project. Oh, damn. Damn. 6 royalty-free. Damn. Oh, damn. Wearing snake or settlement. What? I don't know what that's from, but alright. Interesting, interesting. Wait, I heard the door open. Wait.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Thank you, Fourfall. No, my Fourfall, Eric, how you doing?
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh no. Game. Well, royalty-free textures. How are you? I'm doing great. What's the cold drinks? Oh no.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Steam reviews.
These reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no. Negative Steam reviews or positive. Oh no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny,
wow.
with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Unfunny?
Funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
No. We forklift certified yet? No. No, I'm not forklift certified. S roll. Oh boy, that's a relief. What? You don't want the kobold being forklift certified? Yeah. Too much power. Oh, all these negative reviews. Back here. Huh? Hey, hand back here. Unfinished textures. Huh? It's back there. Jeez, pretty damp and dank around here.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
Oh no.
Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No.
Like I let these people down.
No.
Perhaps the
Narrator.
Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No. It was great, narrator. Don't worry about it. Come on, might become fully certified next year. See, we know. Too much power. This is still under construction. What a mess.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Wow.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Do you want us?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on.
I was gonna listen.
No.
I was gonna
The
listen to
Stanley
him.
parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
Okay.
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards. The deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say...
How long did this go?
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No. Until 245.
No, just
the
loops.
logic of elimination working backwards. The deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
I can
Of
skip
course,
it again.
I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe
Is this going to go on Infinity
I'd
as
say
well?
it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
I wonder if you can wait. I do wonder if you can wait.
Well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
It keeps on going.
All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me.
Okay.
And don't press the skip button.
Got it. Okay.
Got it? Yes. Good.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, she left. Well, I guess we don't press the skip button, chat. I mean, he asked us not to. No, we don't have to press it. They said we didn't have to, and I'm running into the wall to make a door. He isn't talking, so that means he's not rambling. So, look, Gremlin, hey, how's it going? Look, how long can it take to find a door? You know, Icy Ninja, no backseating. But yeah, how long could it be? You know, it's fine. We just see here. Can't press the save button. Yes. I like how they also included a clock in here, conveniently, so we can keep track of the time, you know? Even though it's not accurate to the actual time, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah. So, he's taking his time, huh? Press my button. Damn! I mean, I could go on a bio break real quick. You know, I could just leave you here looking at the clock. And I could take a quick bio break, and by the time I'm back, you guys will know if something happens, you know? How about that? You want that, chat? Do you want, I'll take a quick BRB. I'll hide myself on screen so you know I'm not here. Here we go. I'll be back in a second, chat. You know, we're just gonna be here. What are you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm just gonna take a quick BRB, you know, a quick bio break. So enjoy a little battle royale. Whilst I spelled that wrong. I'm gonna take my bio break now. You know, so I'll be BRB, chat. Back in a second. We're just waiting for them to get back, you know, it's fine. I'll be right back in a second, chat. It's all good.
Bird up.
Oh, hi everybody, how's it going? I didn't happen whilst I was away. I doubt you expected me to come back, did you? Let's have a look. What happened? There was a lot of TikToks whilst I was away. Whether he's still winning congratulations on winning the Battle Royale. Ah, no! I came back, that's why. The clock was driving people crazy. Yep, yep. You're the follow Valkyrie as well, you mean? Do stuff so I don't get thanked for following. Haha, joke's on you, I saw it as I scrolled up. Ha ha ha. The Stream Elements bot doesn't have a sub, so the Snom command doesn't work. 3/4, dance on the ticker, yeah. Did hear your mic peak when you sat down and pressed the rest of it? Wait, really? I was muted, so when I sat down, I clicked the unmute button.
Well, we made a fucking wacky.
Made a fucky wacky, so they didn't come back, huh? They're still fixing that door. Damn.
Wow.
Well, it could be taking them so long. I don't want to click the skip button after so long, you know, but he could be like an hour. Don't want to wait that long, do we, chat? Nothing more than is going to happen in this room at the moment. It's a bit room that's kept... Seems to wait for no reason. That is funny. Well, I'm probably going to hit the skip button, but yeah. But I thought it was a good time to take a quick bio break anyway. And also, there is an advert in progress, so I'll wait for the minute until the advert is ended, and then I'll hit the skip. Like, I was just being nice, you know. He asked us not to press it, you know, and they've had a hard time. And there has been nothing but nice to us, you know, so, yeah. I mean, that's a nice plant. It's a pretty nice plant, you know. Yeah. In 30 seconds, the ads will be over, so then I'll hit the button. Unless he comes back right now. Right now. Any second now. Right. Now. Oh, I just click along the wall. Maybe there's an invisible door. Wow! I tried to zoom in, but that was on the wrong thing. Oh well. I'm back. Is the narrator back? No, they're not back yet. I even went away. Well, I guess it's time to hit the button. Ads are over, so, Oh, and Remy, delaying it further with some gems. Oh, thank you, Remy. Thank you, Reginald. Hope you're doing good. I guess you have to hit the button. Hey, the narrator's not going to be happy about this one.
Stanley!
What?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12 hours!
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
What happened?
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Oh.
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here,
no, narrator.
not a single person to speak with.
I'm sorry.
And I think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God...
Cut them short, it's so bad.
Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again, welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
Oh, narrator.
I've had so much time.
How long's it been?
I stopped keeping track after a year.
Oh.
Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
There is only the turning wheel of missed
Oh, no.
opportunities. I felt nothing at all but
I did not expect
regret
this to be
for
how
the
this went.
longest time, Stanley. Days, months.
Shouldn't have
I
made
lost
a
it
duel
all
this
in
time.
a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe
press the button.
as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could
How you
see
doing, Remy?
myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for...
Narrator? Narrator! Narrator! Hello? Oh no! What happened to them? How long has it been? Last time they said it was over a year. Like 10? 20? Oh no. The plant! I only just realized. Oh no. The plant died. And the clock ran out of battery. Narrator! Hello? Guess got no other choice. Oh, at least we know the fire alarm's got a good battery. You know, it's the clock fell off the wall. The fan broke. Yes, that fire alarm's got a good battery life to it, you know? It's going off now because it's probably running out of battery, so... I don't listen to that anymore. More years. What's a few thousand?
Understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Narrator,
it was meant to speak
you're
to
back.
the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then he's
not gonna notice right here.
First, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't
He
shut
sucked
up.
for thousands of years because of these negative reviews.
It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world, as though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's...
He lost it for a few thousand years there, but Oh. Where's the trip coming from? Oh. Looks like we have a leak. I doubt that'll do anything bad for us in a few thousand years. And it is breaking. I think it's just truly a petrified tree at this point. Oh.
The end is never the end, 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 is never
Oh, he's
the
lost
end,
it.
is never the
He's
end,
lost
is
it.
never the end, is
He's
never
lost
the
it.
end, is never the end,
He's lost
is
it,
never
chat.
the
He's
end,
lost
is
it.
never the end, is 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 never the
He lost
end,
it.
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
The leak's getting worse. The narrator's passed out again. The assuming it was multiplied for a week to a year to probably like, I don't know, like 30 something years to like 300 and to 3,000, so it's a lot. That tells you this whole place is gonna flood eventually. Never the end, is never the end, is never the... Oh. The button's still intact. Narrator, where are you? The room is crumbling apart. The tree! Not the tree! No! You are my only friend. Oh, cool. And they knocked the ladder over. Still a million years away. Well. Oh. Oh. Surprised the stuff's intact after this long. It's beautiful. So beautiful, we're gonna hit the skip button again. This is the ending. Oh, look, it's... Ah, nature. Trees. Oh, there's our tree friends. Did they actually regrow anew? There's our tree friends. They're still squashed, and actually they have not regrown or anything. They're just kind of there. Oh no, the clock! No! This is all a three-quarter portal. Damn, imagine. It does look very portal-esque now, though, with the overgrowth. I think they just get like stuck in time, I guess. Oh no! No! What happens? Is this the end of the world? What happened to the world? The tree's still here, kinda. It's like a branch, single branch now. We have to keep on going deeper, chat! Where is the narrator? What is that noise? Oh, jeez. Something is getting ominous screaming in the distance. Not dealing with that. Oh. Button's still intact? No! 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 The button's broken! It's all over. In 2222. Oh. Well, that was an ending. That ending was insane. Wait. We got a phone call.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
Oh.
If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Oh. I think I was listening to a recorded message, chat. I don't know, that was a crazy ending. There is an order of pressing these computers. I don't even know. That is so good. That was the new content one, which... New content? Pull the plug. Damn. Well, you're gonna have to tell me twice. Woo!
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
There it is here. They're here. Oh, I was getting worried for a second there. Well, I guess we got new content. But you can't just ignore a big neon sign saying new content, you know? New content. Spelled backwards. Alright. You got it, narrator.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
It's happening, chat. It's happening.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Again.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
2-7. Your room. Investor Showcase. Oh, it looks so professional. And they even got an apple. Testing 2 printers at the same time. Whoa, slow down there. They break out of bounds. Okay, fine, let's go. Can't wait.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than
Taste the sequel. New and tasty.
Deluxe. What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
It's just like, I think it's meant to be the full image, but it's like a screen capture of the photos program. Jackson! With even more doors! So beautiful! Pinky, hello! Commodore says hi! See Lore and Guffix are fighting. How was your Just Challenge, Roxanne? How'd it go? Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, Beans. How y'all doing? I'm playing some Stanley Parables today. It's going very well. If you don't know me, in Touch Skater, I known as Tickery. I'm a full-time variety streamer, doing the do's, doing the things. Yeah, hope you're all doing amazing. How was your stream? Oh, sorry, it's really odd. We're playing Stanley Parable 2. Not Ultra Deluxe. Nah. Legs love less? Leg. Playing Stanley Parables 2, you know? It's right there, see 2. It's going great. If you don't want spoilers, now's the time to look away. They're back. 2 doors. I love the 2 doors. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Falling sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Damn, that's a cool red section. Not here often, but I really appreciate it. Aw, thanks, Big Dick. I was doing a countdown to New Year's just now. Doing a bit of a recap. It was real fun. Ooh, congrats. Yeah. Doing well, Ticker? Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah. We're very much enjoying this game so far. More TSP. Better TSP. What's TSP? Win. 1, 2. The color red. Leverage. All this, whatever that says. Sequel. Mindshare. Ooh, they got all the right numbers. All the buzzwords. New content. Oh, 10 out of 10. Logo ideas. Oh, so these are just like, a lot of these are going to be like spin-off ideas from other games, right? It even has a clip art. Thank you for attending my meeting with clip art. Paris 2. Nice presentation we got going on. Yep. Concept art. It's just a circle. Nice. Oh.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
It's a red marker.
Is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
I love that. Who took the red marker? Me. Yep, true. True. That's pretty funny. I think was it good? Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City. Divinity Original Sins 2, I love that game. Dune 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, and Dark Souls 2. Some really interesting options. Love Divinity. Divinity is so good. I like that they gave that little reference. Twos are great. Shrews. Gems, thank you. It was made by the people who followed. Thank you, thank you. So good. Thank you for those gems, Droxen. It's way to the show floor. New features. I join the audience? No. New content. This is actually looking like a proper showing thing. Damn!
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
There is 2. Reassurance bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Damn! There's a statue of Stanley in the distance. And it says the name of the player of the game. Jump cycle infinite hole? Consistent quality of just the right amount of change. It features new content, new ideas. Oh, damn. The screen is buzzing. That's not that sound is not my computer and it's not yours either, chat. It's just the screen here is buzzing. What a feature. The baby is all grown up. Bankrupt. Please, no screenshots. Enjoy the new features. I'm not gonna go through any backgrounds first. Let's see. Hear your name in the game. I want to hear my name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Let's try it. Let's say my Steam username, and hopefully.
Jim. Sorry,
nope.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you roleplay as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Alright.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Oh my god, it said my name!
Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself
do hope it
living
says
as
Jim.
Sleeping and waking as Jim. Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am Jim.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I sure hope it says my name.
Yes! You see!
It said my name!
What a thrill, what a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Totally.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this
Jim
personal
Scaly Tail,
validation.
touch Scaly Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Damn it. He just put it through the floor. Oh well. The Jim button was awesome. I swear it lasted. Enhance. I was supposed to be too much gym. Yeah, that's a mood. Parkour. Parkour. What if I refine those gym buttons sometime? I can't press these buttons on the wall. Sadness. Jim, Jimmy, Jim, 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 Shrew. Jimmity, Jim, Jimmity. Any gyms in chat? I just said your name.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
True. Wait. It's the person that says Jim. That's Jim. You heard Jim in the game. Oh my god. It did indeed say Jim. Like the top two, yeah. Why is this too? Whatever. They just changed all the banners to say Jim. The reassurance bucket. Stanley Parable 2. Please, no screenshots. Office decorations infinity hole. I want to see the reassurance bucket. Oh, there's merch? Oh, hell yeah. Damn. The end is never the end, there's never the... I wonder if they'll actually release any of these shirts. Oh, that QR... Wait, is a QR code? Oh yeah, there is a QR code. If anyone wants to scan that, it's on screen. You know what, I can scan that. I'll get... I think my phone will let me scan it. Camera. Wait, no, my camera doesn't do the QR code scan thing. Lame. It's actually a thing. Does it take you to the page? If anyone wants to scan that for a moment. There's a trip of its own. If you can show it on stream, I can. See StanleyParable2.com. Okay. Alright. The official website. Sequel? Huh? Information video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey begins the sequel? Oh, I see it. I'm a prequel soul person. Check out the Stanley Parable. Trying to get me that has a Discord and it has, wait, it has a Twitter. Oh, is this actually just there? Alright. It's just the Stanley Parable's like actual Twitter. Alright. And the Discord.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why? It's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast.
Okay, I'm not going to watch the whole thing right now. Let's continue playing. But there's a whole thing for that then. Let's go to the reassurance bucket. I'll watch the thing afterwards. I want to be reassured by a bucket.
The complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Oh my god, it's just what I needed.
Every time you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, thank you.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more
Feel it.
await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
You have the bucket chat. Novi, hey, how you doing? Wow. Keeping it. Imagine
Does
having
anyone
the
give out
bucket.
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
They should.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Stay cool.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get
Like
Well
this one.
Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday. Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie's. Fuck it. You decide. And you make it your face. I want their face to be the thing. Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy
Wow.
12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Yay! Well, they decided they didn't want to listen to me. Oh, I got stuck. Wait, can I can reach that one? Oh, I can. I made. Oh! Yep, yep.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Alrighty. Oh, there's an easy achievement that way? Jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Yeah, I'm already at
Oh,
jumps.
Wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
What else am I gonna follow? Oh, I can't jump! Could fit at least 1.5 kobolds in that bucket, yeah! Depends on how caked up the kobolds are. Oh, well, then only half a kobold. I like mine very thin. Wow, Novi. Wow. Hickin' sweetie bean. I've used all my jumps, chat. I can't jump in the jumping circle. That sure is Stanley. You are here. So we got the jump circle there. Yeah. This map. 3 achievements just over there. And then nice collectibles. Merch is there. Settings World Championship. Oh, that's what I did. Oh, yeah. Epilogue is there. Okay, don't go there yet. There's decor. Wait, was there something in there with decor? Did I actually miss something there? What's that? I might have actually missed the thing. Oh. Never mind. This bucket though, 10 out of 10. Yes, Birdhouse, thank you for the follow. Infinity Hole, where's that? Okay, it's that way. Get there soon. E. Exit. Okay, don't want to leave yet. Okay, let's go to the easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Look, they're holding a trophy and everything. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yourself right now. Oh.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard. answered, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
It's so close. Pull me, please. Look, that makes me less wanting to pull this lever if it tells me to please pull it. Come on! Come on! Come on! Tikri needs a new pair of shoes! Oh well. Nothing I can do here, pull the plug or something. Damn. Oop up, oop up, oop up. Pick it. You got it. Damn. Hope you a bitty. Ah! Here to give you hugs. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh wow. No achievement for me. The lever. Lies and slander. Let's go to the hole.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
This one. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Ooh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
This isn't creepy at all. There it is. It's so beautiful. Yay! That's alright.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Rat indeed. Infinite hole. It won't end. Let's go. What was my favorite? Let's go. Space time falling. This is interesting. Area, huh? Oh damn, that's just keeps going. Damn. A hole chart. Hole? More hole? Depth? Space? Science? Something. Space? Science? Infinity? Falling? More! Educational use only. More hole! Okay. Can't play with that logic.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Well, I guess there's only one thing to do here. I'm gonna be here for a while.
See, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
I got my bucket though,
Now
so
then,
it's all good.
since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
I don't want to press it.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Look, we're only...
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
What?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of
okay.
Okay,
it got really dark.
Good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
That's not infinite.
Look,
I've been lied
I think
to.
The issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Maybe the second game will actually have an infinite hole.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Smoking down
Why don't
here.
we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I'm just gonna stay in the hole. I like it down here. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the wait, is that how it goes? Wait. You and I. Is that building castles in the sky? I think that's new mug. Oh, it's new. Yeah, it's 2 PM. City management. To everyone. I like it in the hole though. Round two. Round two.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Whee!
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person
Round
would have said,
two.
that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't
There
need
is
to see
songs,
it
I
all,
think.
but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can
do love holes. As you know, every hole is a goal.
Up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
I haven't.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing that... Wow. Okay.
So sure.
Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep,
I'll
even
have
by
to
the lax
rename it.
overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
That sounds like my sort of
there it
thing.
is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
An orange hole
It's
counts
more
as
of
a
a
hole.
concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
A divot. Alley-oop.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth,
can't get out.
I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever
Take
it
it
is
flat
you're
with the
here
floor,
to do, and
then
hit the
it's like-
teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Good. I like my hole, even though it's more of a divot. It's a nice divot. Share the hole like a goblin. Look, I got everything I want in the hole. I got cigarettes, cigarette butts, a new mug, and a meeting at 2 PM. Another meeting at 2 PM. Is it just gonna be flat now if I press G? Oh.
Is the, teleport button not working?
Not working.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Nothing.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Oh.
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole. And now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the whole have a wonderful rest of it.
Narrator. It's just you and me, hole. Yep. End up in that hole. Oh. Oh. Let's just chill in the hole. Yeah, the hole's... That's all you need. All you need is a hole. Maybe a hole's the goal after all. Going down! Oh. Going down. Beow. Where's this music coming from? Who knows? So long. At least I have my bucket with me, you know? That's all that matters, is I got my bucket with me, so... So long. Farewell. In your perspective. Oh. Oh, my bucket's still with me. Good. Damn. Change your perception again with G. Oh. Yeah. Change the beat. I don't like that one. Change your reality. Oh. Oh. Puppies! I like the puppies.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger.
Change yourself. Oh. I'm a robot now. Whoa, what am I now? I'm upside down! There's the music. What am I? I'm a guy. Oh jeez! That was so weird. Oh yeah, look at me.
Stanley? Stanley?
My game crashed. My game crashed. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not. was that intentional? Was the game meant to crash? We went too far? Oh, hi, Blood.
Well, would you look at that?
That was not supposed to happen, really? Did the hole crash my game just too hard? It was too much hole for the bold? It legit crashed. The game had enough of it. I think so. It's hard to tell if it was delivered or not. I assume not, but... I'll get open my window real quick. Would you look at that blood? Thank you so much for 38 months, you butt. It's too deep. I went too deep in the hole. Will I have to redo that stuff? Oh no. Can I do all the way back to the hole? I mean, I did like the whole story, but... Imagine crashing at the hole. The current... Oh, fine.
Hey, babe.
Oh, hey, babe. Nah. Damn frogs. Wait. Oh, it's 8. Oh, I put it in AM. Hang on. Get started. Just say something. You're actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take the time set up seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. You're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. So I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. Aw, thank you. Safini, how dare. Don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since we're commemorating next time you build up the game and see the skin, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want. If it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Right, let's get back to the video game now. Aww. I did set it wrong though, so that was the time. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. The rate of volume.
This is a story.
Welcome back.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Alright, I want to go back to the room.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes,
I know, the game crashed.
Very exciting to show you.
I know. Take me there. I'm going. Sadness. What if we turn it all the way down? It just does it. Sadness, nothing secret.
Only disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable.
Oh, it's sad. Now I have to go through the whole Stanley Parable 2 area. Oh, game crash. Why?
Ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud.
I'll go straight there.
For the first time ever, the Stanley
Parable 2.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover.
He's gonna try to slow me down.
Sequel, an entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
We've been asking for!
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but
Jump
let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, then surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is a common complaint of the Stanley Parable.
I need the bucket,
was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Before we go to the hole, you need the bucket.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair
in
those who played.
Give me the bucket.
Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
Can we beat Jim again? I guess we can beat Jim again.
Many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Bucket! Let's go.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
I feel so much better.
In fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Oh, why, thank you.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Bucket. Just pick it up. Alright, we're heading to the hole. so we can get through the whole sequence.
Here we are. Go on. Try. Okay, I'll be honest. I haven't yet decided on this one.
I'm going to choose this one this time.
Version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
Let's see if it chooses the opposite.
I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday!
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh, of course it's the opposite. Of course it's the opposite one that I chose the other time. Of course.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision.
Right, we're going to the hole. We're going to jump into it as many times as we need, and then we're going to get stuck in it again. Hopefully the game won't crash. The hole was clearly too powerful.
Stanley, here's an idea.
Clearly too powerful.
It's never been done before.
I have to jump in the hole before he's finished talking.
A hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap. You see, isn't it wonderful?
Okay, it just keeps on going.
One of my more
we're
ingenious
going to be falling for a while, chat. The first jump was quite a while.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we
can do. No can do, guy. We're going to keep falling for a while.
But I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum.
Why would I have to come back to top? Like, you wouldn't lie to me, right? Would you? No. Nah, he would never lie to me.
Okay,
about
Stanley,
the whole being.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay,
you made it to the bottom.
Good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
A little heated.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Yes.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole.
I won't dilly-dally.
I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I love them.
Normal.
I love them.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? Holes. I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
You're back in the hole.
This starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
Yes.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Not that infinite.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer
feasible
to call the hole
so.
infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Who am I to judge?
They wait for it to start going down.
Whatever it is you're here to do, and hit the teleport button.
Back to where we were.
To move on.
Nope. Not doing it. I'm not pressing that button. Ain't doing it. No siree, Bob. hole. It's a whole hole. Well, you gonna say something? What did I? Oh, I had to press it, didn't I? Yeah, because it didn't work.
Is the teleport button not working? You sure?
You sure?
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment
Okay,
ago. Try it again.
I'm gonna do it.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Yay! Don't worry, we will. And hopefully it won't crash this time in the hole. The hole was just so ready that I crashed. If it crashes again afterwards, I guess we just ignore the hole. I know, it's just crazy. Ignoring the hole, wow. Going down. I love that I kept the bucket with me though. Like when I'm standing in the protective thing. For all infinity. My gosh, for this lousy t-shirt. That's a good raid message. Save that raid message, Guffix. Bam. Attend to me. Oh, one-stop ads? No! Whole lot of ads. This one's so weird. This one's especially weird. Weird. Ah, Marieheads. Ah, Egypt. Birds. Meow. Ah, jeez. That one's weird. It's slightly oh, there you go. Okay, so it goes back to up there. I'll just be upside down for a bit, you know, it's fine. I don't mind being upside down, you know?
Stanley? Stanley?
Stanley?
Stanley?
Okay, it didn't crash this time.
It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Ah, yes,
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stare at
good
Stanley.
wallpaper engine.
I'll
Yeah.
be back. Toodlepip.
Wait, come back! Come back! Oh no. Oh no! It's happening again! It's happening again! Okay. Okay, that puts you back here.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Well, I haven't done the name again. I have to redo the name and the collectible and the achievement, and then we'll be where we
For
were.
the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and... Sorry, I should have clarified.
Jim.
Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name,
Any Jims in
whatever
chat?
name that is.
Jim.
Yeah, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go.
Jim.
Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget
Jim.
whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a pop. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on? See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says, but no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
No! Should have seen this Jim ending. Well, if the game didn't crash, we would never have found it. So, I mean, win-win. Jim. I'm not actually Jim. I'm just a couple bold.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Yep. Couple named Jim. I go jump in the jump bit, but I have no jumps left.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well.
What if happen if you could save the jump?
Be a nice decorative piece then. Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee you...
Pretty much caught up to where we were, apart from the collectible.
To satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the... Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh. Wait. It remembered. It remembered that I collected. Huh. Alright. Where have we not been then? In that case, I didn't need to redo some of them. But I did need to redo the whole, I guess, it crashed during it. Epilogue is there. What's an epilogue again? Epilogue is like before or after. There's an exit, which I think is going to be the ending. I still don't use the exit yet. We use the go to the epilogue's the only thing we missed. After the story, yeah. I guess we go to the epilogue. Through here. Hey, Peter Dog. Oh. Huh. Achievement, mostly in the whole settings. Wait, but we didn't go up here. Settings World Championships. Ah, no, the Settings World Championships. I can't access it. Sadness. Maybe if maybe. Is there anything in here that could open the door? Talk a little look. there you have to toggle everything? Oh, that's so much work. Go literally everything on and off. We can test it. Is there a reset my settings? Okay, fine. We just turn everything on. Nope. And it's all weird and inverted. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Ugh. Nope, it won't open. Oh, the reticle. I reset everything and the reticle's still huge. Reticle off. Oh, it didn't turn. That was on. One of these are on already. I think it was auto walk. I think. Maybe. So subtitles on. Now it messes everything up. Because it didn't actually reset all the settings. Just the sliders. Auto walk was on. So I'm gonna right click, right? Oh, whatever. It didn't work. Sadness. Let's head to the exit. We did good. Stanley Parable 2, Electric Boogaloo. That's kind of neat. I'd love to go to a place like
Have
this.
you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I'm keeping the bucket. Can't take it away from me. Be really cool. No screenshots.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Oh, they're great.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Great.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Oh.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
There's 2 holes.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags,
damn.
but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Yeah. Yeah, you then call it like Ultra Deluxe or something.
But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Isn't this? So, oh, this is great. What was this from? Like, this is like referencing another game, right? I don't even know. It's kind of neat though. Kinda. The corridors are creepy, but it works. Woo! Did you change any of these screens? Oh, they did. And then she changed the whole thing. That's neat.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is it going to change the cutscene? No.
Oh,
look, balloons!
Building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Parable
something
2.
that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions.
Yeah, well,
call a
someday.
meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked,
Damn,
frozen
pants
solid,
grab.
Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
So is this now going to be how the game is, just as
All
balloons
his
now?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
In my
meeting
bucket.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
This door?
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I'm doing it! I'm doing it!
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. What's that? Is that around here?
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
I got more important things to do than click.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I have the buckets. The game has changed.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
Oh, it said to touch the bucket.
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
Give it some a bucket love. 415. Right. 415.
Now back to door number 437.
Alrighty. I like it actually changing the dialogue for what I was doing for saying literally the bucket. 437. You got it.
I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you rub the bucket on it a bit? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Doing it. We're going somewhere. We're doing it. Bucket love.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk. Yes, this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
We're doing it. 416.
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
We're doing it. I'm taking the bucket there. We're doing it, chat.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, we did it. Wow, that felt amazing. Not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building, or what it's like to be employee 419. Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today.
Oh, I did it,
Stanley,
chat.
I'm very proud of you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love it. I love it. Alrighty. This is where the new content door was, but no new content now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Look, there was a room in the right that said no buckets allowed past this point.
This was not the correct way to the meeting
So we're going
room,
there.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Thanks, bucket. Hi, Bleak.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Does every dialogue have bucket in it now?
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
The Infinity Hole must be somewhere. We gotta find the Infinity Hole somewhere. True.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No, it wasn't. The bucket's always
Stanley
right.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I'll go there later.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
You got it, bucket. I'll never disagree with you. I'm pretty sure it was through there,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up
There's a
there I
collectible
need
over
you to
there.
do.
Oh, I missed it.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
There was a door through here that said no buckets allowed past this point. Right there.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
True.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Yeah.
Please, step in here for a moment.
You got it. So much content. Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
I'm doing opposites.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket. not an actual bucket.
Oh, I was right.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct.
Hey!
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Totally wrong, you're right, yeah.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Oh, I love this. Tractor again. Yes.
Correct.
What?
This is a bucket.
What? It's a tractor.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? It's both a bucket and not a okay.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
No. It's not a bucket.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket.
I should have said yes.
We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Oh. Yes!
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Oh.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had.
There's my window.
With. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No.
Okay.
No.
Here we go.
No. Don't do it. No. 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 The bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait.
Everything is bucket.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's
everything was a bucket.
Clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change
I was
the
right
fact
all along.
that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Yep.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Yep.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Gotcha.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
I love that. Are you sure you're not a bucket? I mean, between you and me, I'm pretty sure only me and the narrator are not buckets, so I'm pretty sure everyone in chat's a bucket, you know. Let's have a bucket and everything shows up.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
The thing's gone. The input again. Wait. I couldn't do that the other times. Like, the waiting input thing was there, and I did it twice, and then it went away, and now it's only got one input again. What's inside the bucket? The less you know.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
My bucket. Well, the bucket said they wanted to go across the lift, so we gotta do what the bucket said.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that
I've rarely gone to the left. There's so many paths to the left I've not taken.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this
correct.
better than the meeting room?
Yeah,
yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No, it wasn't. The bucket was correct.
Took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I was the one for not listening to orders. True.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, I get it. Because I was not meant to go to this entrance until this plank was here. But I skipped around the edge and I got through to the vent anyway. So I've already done the vent ending.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Maybe.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Jump. I mean, I could jump. Maybe I won't die, you know? Maybe they didn't program in dying in this corner, you know?
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
I cry every
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
How deeply touching. Maybe there would be another vent ending. Maybe.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You're here.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Again. See, I don't know if I get that to full, but that's 2 in a row. It's meant to be bucket. It's meant to be. Some of the corridors, like, being different is so confusing.
The correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
You got the collectible.
No,
said the bucket.
Now.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good, said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Right,
There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay, bucket, you got it.
Question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
I'll go with the vent ending with the bucket in a minute as well. The bucket seems to just change each ending that involves the bucket.
Spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
That might be it. Like every ending in the game might have a different ending with the bucket.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Dark room over here. Hit that one there. I assume so. You got it, bucket. I am clear. I've done this ending, but the bucket said so.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
You got it, bucket. Last time it was like with the person I love.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Honey, I'm home.
Then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Bucket? Hello? Honey, I'm home, honey. Honey? Honey? Oh, there you are. I missed. Sorry, you blend in so well. Hey, it's me, a bucket. Press K to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Bucket, hey. Take me back home with you. You got it, Bucket.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't
honey.
know if he'll listen to me.
I love you, Bucket. Let's go back to work. You got it, Bucket.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
It wasn't so loud, man. Press F for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
I'll transfer bucket liquids. Damn! No anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Yeah, it does. Believe I'm real. Don't you, Stanley? Press T to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more,
what you watching, honey?
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
It's time to understand. Go to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No,
You're so romantic.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say.
Get some
Do
music
anything
going,
it
chat.
asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Oh my, honey. I come home and you prepared us all for me? Jazz. Oh, is the picture's changing? Oh, there's a bucket on the Jazz picture. And I get it. The pictures are starting to look more bucket. What's anything in that one, but... Oh, honey.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give me the
no,
bucket,
you can't have it.
Give it to me now. Give it.
Close your eyes. They're trying to tear us apart. Chat. Trying to tear us. Back to work, Stanley. True love. Oh, bucket. Oh, where'd they go? Where's my bucket? No, I need them. Honey, I'm coming. I'm coming, honey.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hello. Oh, you're here, honey. I found you.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
It only gets a 2 on the computer's thing, and then it stops. There must be a third computer somewhere, like, that lights up with the thing you have to press. Like a different route. Let's go to the vent, I guess.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So what I can tell is the bucket changes the ending that you'll go with
Stanley
the bucket.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Sure is.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yeah, no. Never mind.
No.
The bucket was wrong.
No, the bucket's not.
Stanley took the door on his left.
So many possibilities
to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
You brought the bucket to skip fun? Maybe. Thing is, that was I can't think I can get back to that. Got my bucket with me. This is the tape recorder. room. But the recording's not playing. The tape recording's not playing. Last time I was here, the tape recording was like on like loop.
Okay, this is day number 295.
Oh.
Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down, it doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Oh, jeez. Oh. Well then. So, okay, well, hello. Wow then, Bucket is, or something.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
There's a meeting today, in the meeting room. Did I grab the bucket, chat? It seems it changes the story, and there's still a lot I should be doing to the left without the bucket's involvement. So maybe I should leave the bucket behind. I know. It's hard to not pick them up. It's a week away. Bucket changed the meeting? I don't know. Do the normal ending with it? I could go the normal way. It's the amazing bucket. So just a little more.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
Am I hopping out the window? Hopping out? I can't jump. I mean, it's a nice... very light. Unless... you can get out the window. No, I can't get up to the window. Oh, there you go, I'm at the window. Oh, shit! Oh, it was actually a thing!
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans.
Oh
and
my
the bucket's
God.
own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself, perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
This is crazy.
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Oh.
My God, Stanley. You did it! You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power and speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Okay, no. Victory, but at what cost? My wife! My beautiful wife! Wasn't the widow without that?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Whee!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Drink it in.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is which, perhaps you just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Now, if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Do we say yes next time, Jim? Do we... Oh, we get to choose that. No. Maybe. Oh. I see. Now we just need to actually restart. We just have to restart now. Okay. Oh, the game is still, the sequel is now... Oh, it actually still... Oh, that's funny. It's still Stanley Parable 2. Do we go again, chat? Do we pick yes and just see if it's different?
Gone. What could it mean?
I'm not sure if it's worth it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm not sure if it's going to be worth it. Like, maybe, but I think it's literally like the sort of joke where it's like, tells you what's going to happen and that is the actual joke that is legit. I already went with the bucket, so I went with the bucket a moment ago, and it was something. That's for sure. Do the main ending with the bucket? Maybe. Oh wait, that was the day when I was meant to do... Oh no, the meeting in the office is today still. There's a little buggy in there. I'll take the bucket.
Good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Yes, yes, yes. Wait. Ordo's wrong. Ordo's really wrong. What? Oh. Okay. That's weird.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
going left.
and entered the door on his left.
Jump off the mind control room with the bucket? Yeah, let's do it. See if we can get to the mind control room with the bucket and jump off. Unless... Trust the completionist instinct. There will be a reward for finding all of them. Inside the secret is a large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere, both red and blue. Near a fireplace. Private, but smelly place. Important person. The bathroom. looks like stairs. Five there be. Just take it from me. Collect them all. Some kind of game? What's it pointing to? It's the access plan. There's one plank to allow ease of access past the fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of the shiny float. Chief Chris remains on the way out wall. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Okay, I love that. That is funny. What is this? We need more planks. The red and blue door is a secret door. Shush, there's a thing next to the fireplace? Going down the underneath the stairs. That's crossing the bridge in the box room. That's in the toilets. So I know where the toilets is. I'm not sure where the fireplace is. I think I know where the staircase is. I've been to the red and blue door. But I have to not go there with the bucket. Because if I'm there with the bucket, they stop me. Okay. Alright. They spotted one. What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Find 4 clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Thank you. Good luck. Wait, we are the collectibles. Source of limitation? Guilty findings. Find them all. D/clues/myclues.j. If I click on my C drive and that's actually a folder now, I'll freak out. Alright. Going back. Okay. So I've not done the broom closet ending with the normal one, so I'm not going to go there yet. I kind of want to just take the bucket to the normal ending.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
So there's still a lot of stuff I've not yet done with the bucket in hand. Also,
another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands. Many
What
things.
about Stanlerines? Yes.
Stanlerines.
I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Woo! Another Stanlerine. I think I'm reading it up. Okay. Ticurines. found the computer. Ooh. It was this one. So what? This door opens? What's that picture? I want to go to the... I'll do it later. Oh, jeez.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any
So I'll see if there's
life.
more data. I know the code is
Crushed by the weight of this
2845.
revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Thank you, Bucket.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always.
Always.
The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Oh yeah, there's a keyboard.
Nor
Oh,
was bliss
imagine.
of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. Yeah.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
It's the most logical explanation, chat. Clearly. Oh! Wait, what's the clue for this one? Oh.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Figlies.
Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small
fireplace
number
there?
in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Is there a fireplace in the other room? And that implied that, yeah, through here would be it. Stannerines! I like Stannerines. Going down. So we're jumping off the mind control platform. That's the plan, at the very least.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Oh, unknown fate.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him,
Thank God the bucket's
comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh, the bucket's here,
Stanley
chat,
and
we're
the bucket
good.
walked straight ahead
We
through
still need to
the
go this.
large door
We've still
that
knocked down
read
so many different
Mind
things. We never went to the
Control
left
Facility.
with the normal one.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
We found
screens.
the bucket.
What
It's like a whole
horrible
different game
secret
with
did
the
this
bucket.
place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I'm gonna jump off the platform with the bucket. Emphasis on with the bucket. Whee!
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Aw, thank you, bucket.
Now, what to do next?
I did do this
Stanley
without the
wondered.
bucket before. I did this by
Stanley and the
accident.
bucket could find no way out of this enormous
Which is why I
pit,
knew it
and
was a
so
thing.
eventually, they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Yeah.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold,
lovely.
perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well. And a
Aw,
sort
it's
of
lovely.
kitchenette that was useful
Yeah.
for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel
this
like
is
home.
lovely.
In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Oh, Stanley.
It unsettled the bucket.
Oh.
Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket
Stanley,
tried to reach
no.
out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back,
doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending, but it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Oh, it became an ending. It ended. Wow. Wow. There's so many things that the bucket just changes the whole game. Like,
all of his co-workers
for every ending, there's another ending, basically.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Did it? I hit the thing. That means there's one more computer.
Every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
This game is amazing.
Did it advance the story in any way.
Bucket, I love you, but I have to do some of the solo ones without the bucket. I'm sorry, Bucket. I have to do some of the normal ones.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Weird. Wait, so now it shows I got... Oh, it wasn't near the fire, but yeah, okay, so I know where the blue one, and the stairs should be over here. I wonder I wonder. I do wonder. We've not done the broom closet ending, which is just sitting in the broom closet indefinitely. But that one takes a while, if I remember rightly. That's like one of the few ones I actually remember.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We go. There it is. Let's say.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will
That's like
equal
one of the ones I don't remember how it ends,
be
but I remember it being a thing.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anarines. None of us can.
None of us can. I can't make that out, but there's a cat on a motorcycle. That's all the matters.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, jeez. What relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying, and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh, I'm flying!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Oh, jeez.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Yeah.
How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
No! Nothing changed.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, let me out. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be real. And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh no.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Stanley, no.
Although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Wow. Wow. What an ending. Hey, look, we're back. Hey, look, well, hello. Oh, it's still. Oh. Ah, heaven. Heaven looks kind of weird. Button! I have to press all the buttons. There's so many buttons though. Oh. All the buttons are turning back. What do I do, chat? What do I do? There's so many buttons. There's no way I can press them all. Raska, hope you're doing good. Buttons. Is there anything to this? Even my buttons are depressing. Do I just have to, should I just begin the game again? Is that what I should do in this situation? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Redacted, help! Help! The kitty. Hello, kitty. Oh, if you're not following the kitty, you should go follow them, because they're a good bean. Hello, hello. How's your streamy been? I think this time I got straight due for a change. Yeah, how y'all doing, Raiders? Coming on from the Redacted stream. Don't know me, I'm Touch Scaly Tail, otherwise known as a Tickery. We're playing some Stanley Parallel today, and it's kind of insane. We just went to this room, and there's all the buttons. I'm not sure what I'm like. I can press the buttons, but then they pop back up afterwards. I'm not sure if there's something to this room that I'm gonna do. I'm just kind of, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, just pressing random buttons. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Just buttons. You're in off-color button. Bam, got them. Like, I press all those and they just recover so fast. Like I did nothing. It was okay. I did a second set of levels of Dusk. I got a single set of levels left. Still now due to feeling a bit weird out of nowhere. Oh, no worries. I'll have to do alright and get some rest. I think that's all you do here. At the very least, I can't work anything else out, so. That was a weird one. I can go back there, I guess, if I want to, which I don't. That was a weird one.
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
I'm going to bed for a bit. Yeah. No worries. Nice to be in here. What's gonna...
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Aww. I love you, Bucket. Mwah, mwah. Let's go.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I have a dragon in chat. I love dragons. Love them. Gotta find them all. And the doors and the... Oh, just the doors now, actually. I can find that one next run. Let's go down. We went down last time.
To a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
but now,
upstairs to the boss's
we're going down with the bucket.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His
Bucket's probably going to change this ending.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Bucket.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
No!
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
It's not
no good would come from this.
My bucket!
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
My bucket!
And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
Where's my bucket?
Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
The bucket! I need the bucket! No!
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
These aren't my buckets! These aren't mine!
Special bucket.
Sounds weird!
Come to me, Stanley! Find me! He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
That's weird.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
My bucket. I lost my bucket.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and went to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Only he had his
Perhaps
bucket.
He didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself.
Heck yes.
My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Backflipped all the way to work. Well then, nice bucket ending.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Right, we can't take the bucket to the room that has the blue and red door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
so we have to go this way to get the collectible.
To the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded.
Bird up!
Bird up! Thank you that follow.
But eager to get back to business,
thank you.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You're doing good.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wow.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else
can be difficult, round in here.
The fact is that
there must be a way of getting down there.
Nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me
That's
a chance.
collectible.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
But.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
I don't need to do these.
Stanley walked through the red door.
No, I walked away. Oh no. There's no other endings. Okay, I've already done both these endings, going through red and going through blue. Unless there was another path from going through one of them. I don't think so, though. There was, like, the blue breaks everything. Right, okay, maybe we'll go through blue and see if it corrupts everything.
Perhaps you misunderstood.
And then maybe there's something we can do
walked
with it.
Through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop
Oh no, this
you.
was just the... Was this just them showing me multiple other games? I think it was, right? Yeah. Okay, we've done this ending. We got the figurine though, the Stanurine. Okay, that's just doing that. It's not showing the extra ending. We're getting there, chat.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
I got so
Wasn't
confused.
it just the most intrinsically fulfilling
ran right
moment
into
of
the
your
wall.
entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with
It
inner
did.
richness?
It did.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
suppose.
Just one more time.
I suppose we can go to the memory zone. Remember what happened last time we went to the memory zone? Time travel. It's crazy. Now I'm remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Oh, good times. It's like it was only a few minutes ago. They completely lost it this time. Oh! That's new. Hold on.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
There it is. The first collectible. Just look at them. So majestic. Wait. Wait. Wait a second. We collected the memory of the collectible. So it counted as number 7. Out of 6. Assume this is all new. Oh.
And here was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I'm breaking it. We can... Wait, can we fall off? We can't fall off. Okay, we can't fall. We can't fall. I tried. We can't fall off. Okay. I was like, can we fall off? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, we're actually going to... Oh. That's so weird. I love how the game does this.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
I found it in the bathroom.
Hey,
that's exactly right.
There
It was
it
here in
is.
the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
I did.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Can't get enough of these bigglies.
Let's see, what came
What
next?
change? Wait. This wasn't one
Oh
of them.
yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Yeah. If the memory zone said it was how it happened, it was, yeah. I guess so. Is it whispering to me? Why is the apple whispering to me? I wonder if there's a way of upping the volume of those whispers and like translating them.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the
missed
stairs.
the boss's
I
like
remember it
fireplace.
so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Oh.
Enjoy.
Let's watch. Oh my god. It's Windows Movie Maker. This is amazing. Stand by! I hope he actually went and did it on the window. Oh, that's amazing. Found it at the stairs! Whee! Thanks for watching. Narrator. Best boy narrator. Thanks, Stanley. Great the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of
Sure
time
does.
making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Pink Room ending was a very good ending. Yeah. Totally remember that one. That's how stairs work. Blue red door. Ah.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind
If I did them in a
works?
different
All
order,
I know
would have
is
done
that
this.
This is the moment
I
when
don't
you
know.
picked up a Figley, and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking
Like,
up
would it done a
figurines,
window
which it
maker
was
thing for the
exactly
5th one of every 5th one I did? Like, if it was 5th? Oh, don't make me choose. Oh, wait. They don't have to make you choose. They're connected anyway. Like, the 5th one I assume always does a Windows Movie Maker thing. So, would it just do a different video? You're in the presence of...
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward
Past is
into
that
the
way.
future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh. Bye, memory zone.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay, sure. They want to relive it again? The other way? Are they here again?
The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Oh,
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Replace the
Let's
movie
keep
maker
going.
again.
I want more.
Well, team of 6. Okay. This bit is so creepy.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we
watched? I watched again. Oh, there it goes.
Yes, I love that video.
I love it too. I love it too. So good. It's just a fast forward as well, just zoomed by. And then the pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room though. A solid room.
Still whispering to me. Solid room. Very weird one. Those ledges. Gotta be the house, probably. The bathroom we go.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
Yeah.
I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah, that would have been terrible if we had some sort of reward for collecting all these stiggies. Really often. Oh, it's black here. I thought we walked into something, but no, it's just darkness. It's just darkness. I mean, we found one in both the boss's office and we found one in the bathroom, but we never got to see that one because it changed it into the pink apple room.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Indeed. Woohoo. I wonder if this will be in the main bit now. We should go back and find it.
This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh,
yes.
I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Before this? Okay, let's have like them all. We're here in the. Oh, we're kind of here. We collect this. Collect the statue. Is the collectibles. Yep, that's where we found it initially. Look at them. So majestic. Oh, and here's how to jump. But this wasn't the right
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
Jump still, I can't jump.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more.
Can you bring back the jumps? Can you give me some more jumps, reverse time? So you already used all my jumps and I want more. I'm all out. It should be in the lift, but nope. The doors.
Oh yes, the two doors.
The two doors.
Classic memory, this one.
Same place. Same place. Ah, here's my office.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yep.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember.
The main menu.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it.
Stanley wasn't
I'll
real
this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
So just go back to the start. Wow. It does. We're here again. What? Why is there's a corridor. This wasn't a thing. Oh. Well, here. Can I bring you with me? I have so many endings I need to do without you, though. I'm sorry, Bucket. I would love to, but the doors. It just ignored the office. It just went straight on to the.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want to check if the bridge is still there. If it's not,
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
The actual speedrun setup? Huh.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
The bridge there is not... Okay, I want to see if there is a way of getting down. Because there's gotta be a way of getting down, right? There's gotta be. Obviously it's not taking the bridges. Maybe we have to jump on that car, the one with the red lights on it, I don't know. Maybe you just jump straight into the door. Like if we go across this railing, maybe we can make it.
On the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
We can land right in front of the door.
Investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
It's a random event on its own.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking... Really? But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control
I triggered 2 events at the same time. Alright, well, you just walk right into the door.
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Why, thank you. Flex, flex. So powerful.
Wait,
okay.
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
The door didn't close. Can I get my bucket? With the door still being open?
A good bucket. A strong bucket. A humble bucket. A committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction.
No,
bring the bucket.
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
But now I can do the last input with the bucket. I'm in heaven with the bucket. I'm still not sure if this will do anything, but I have the bucket. There's loads of endings not done yet. I'm gonna keep going. Like infinite buttons. I just hope that bring the bucket here might do something. There's nothing obvious. Bucket, what is your wisdom? Bucket, tell me, I'm so confused. You better help me here, Bucket. Help me. There's just so many buttons, and they don't seem to do anything. I've not gone to the broom closet yet, and I've not gone it with the bucket either. So I suppose we can go to do the broom closet ending. How long does it take? I'm pretty sure all I remember from it was the broom closet took ages. If I could remember.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I have not done the normal one or
Stanley
the bucket
decided
one.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can bring the bucket with me. Wait, what's going on here? End is never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. can also enter your favorite time when restarting game. Oh yeah, my favorite time. There's still a lot I haven't done.
Of an old friend, a weathered
so much I haven't done.
That stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket
We've
tightly
barely
to
been
his chest
to the left of
and
the bucket.
entered the door on his left.
We've barely been to the left in general. Oh, and the office is back to normal.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
This box is too small. 20 AM. I guess I can. Okay, broom closet. I got a bucket this time.
Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
I have to be strong, chat.
This is your companion.
Proper thing to follow.
You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
No!
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
Wow.
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient.
Wow,
that
broom
your
closet.
life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Oh, this
Expand on
heckin'
the wide
broom
variety of
closet.
experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
We've had so many
Go
experiences.
through each of them point by point. Share your
The
journal
whole-
entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket, as they
Remember the
have
bucket
changed
turning into
and
a demon?
evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Remember our wedding? Remember that time when we were in bed together and... Oh. Drake!
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Are you enjoying the closet? I'm loving it.
Are you enjoying the closet?
Now it's
Also happens
Probably
to-
as Stanley says in the bucket.
No more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering
I'm loving the
philosophical
closet.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
This is probably a Stanley on my bucket now. Hey! Now we know it's mine.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Thanks so much for the
That
subject.
way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing
The
you're
38
holding
months.
is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket."
It's a
There really is a
bucket.
wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Very, very handy. There's a bucket on my bucket. Everything is a bucket.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be
Wow.
honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
Wow.
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
You tell him, narrator. So how you doing, chat? Hope you're doing good. I wonder if anything else happens, so I gotta wait a bit. No, everything's a bucket but me and the narrator. As we found when they deleted every bucket in the game, and everything got deleted but us, you know. I'm loving the standing pack, it's so fun. I'm not sure if anything else is happening. I think they're just waiting for me to leave now. But I got cool stickers on my bucket, so it's a win in my book. It's a very big win in my book. Seriously, I know! This broom closet's so rude. You know what? I'm over it. Hello, narrator, you here? Can't find the narrator. Can't find anyone back here. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Comes away.
upstairs to the boss's office.
Let's head over to the mind control facility. Bombers. Look out, bolts! No! Well, up they go. They almost landed in my bucket. Land in the bucket! I'll catch you! I'll catch you, kobolds! I'll catch you!
Stepping into his
Let's
manager's
do the code and
office,
see if they do
Stanley
anything
was
special.
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Very much the most logical explanation. Clearly. Bombs are just spicy snacks? True. What if these stickers will stay on the bucket now forever? And if I should go back to the broom closet next time if the stickers do stay on?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the
I've not done this with the bucket or
mind
without the
control
bucket.
facility.
I feel like we should go for the ending though, the main ending, and just see what's. They do stay on,
Lights
nice.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Of every single screen showed a bucket. Terrifying.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it.
It's okay, Bucket. It's okay, Bucket. It's okay. It's okay, Bucket. Don't cry. Don't cry. We're here for you. No tears. Only Bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
No,
What
Bucket's
kinds
fine.
of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feet.
Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Do this again without the bucket, but go back up. So like hit the camera button and then leave because this locks. But I guess soon maybe without the bucket it would let me.
No! He screamed.
I'll do that after. Yeah.
He couldn't
I forgot.
accept it. His own
Pirated.
life in someone else's
A
control.
pirate.
Never. He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Go down the elevator and then go back up the elevator. Oh.
But here was the proof.
Oh,
The heart
it
of
stays
the
there.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket,
Best
up against
friends,
the
and maybe even
world. They
lovers.
high-fived in a really cool way. The bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I've not done this mind control thing in this room yet, but we're doing this. We're doing this with the bucket. Yes, to shutting it down. See if it's just the normal ending, but bucket.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
As I said, someone's dead. I do need to see what happens when you turn it on.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest
Bucket, we did
enemy.
it. We did it,
Freed
Bucket.
themselves from the
We did
tyrannical
it.
grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Oh. The door's stuck.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
No.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Bucket, I'll throw you.
Silence filled the room.
I'll throw you, Bucket.
In uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No. No.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
The lights.
Lens, not to part with the bucket.
No.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now,
Bird up.
he was about to find out.
Bucket! Thank you, Bucket, for the follow. We're just stuck in darkness with our bucket, but at least our bucket was here. Mr. Bucket, thank you for that follow. Welcome to Rabbit Hole Hotel. Good timing. Good timing.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hey, kept the stickers. Nice. I like it. Right, so you go up to the thing and leave? Go back again? Okay. I'm awake.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here.
We'll go back to sleep. Also fair.
In a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
there is
to
the
go
normal
up to
broom
his
closet
boss's
I haven't done yet, so I guess I can do that as
Stanley
well.
stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Nah. Boops.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
The adorable suit. Wow, you beans! But you're all adorable, so you'd be pooping your own
It was
snooze.
baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't
Nice
even
broom
doing
closet.
anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Doing sweet FA. Bucket.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Why?
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I'm not sure if there's actually an ending or if it just lasts until like he gets so confused that
You
he
do
just
realize there's no
he just
choice or
leaves.
anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Nice comfy broom closet, you know, it's
I
fine.
never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I think someone said that in chat earlier, right? Did Blood say that? And they came in the broom closet thing, and it's my favourite.
And really, really stupid.
Wow!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Wow!
Not all the drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Wow! How dare you, Tracer? How dare you?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here,
when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
That would be nice.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming. So that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway. Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Yeah, about that.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay. Okay, that's it. I'm pretty sure it ends there because no more dialogue. Okay, fine. Alright, we're going.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So I know there's a room there which I can go through, but let's see this first.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy,
chill music,
so
chat.
he relaxed for a few moments with some
favorite
calming
ending.
new age music.
Oh well, ending. Yeah. Ah. Calming new age music. Nice and relaxing, chat.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Thank you. I'll use this knife wisely. So is it this lift? You mean like use this lift to go down, then use it to go back up again? Is that the thing? It's like an easy to miss one, so yes. Okay. Ah, I see. It does let you go back up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Silly me.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I wouldn't have thought of doing this one, so this one's fine. There's a backseat. Just to tell me that. Hi. I can't do it repeatedly. The lift doesn't work anymore. And this is...
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Lovely.
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other.
I love it.
Weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
They're losing it.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Back down we go now, and then we're going back up again.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
How do they do it? Whoopsie doopsie.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
No.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Who knows? It could be anything up here. Could be anything. Let's find out.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
What?
This absolutely changes everything for me.
Whoa.
Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Alright.
Okay, I'm
Perfect.
ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
How'd they come with this? It's crazy! So can you do this with a bucket as well?
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
I hope so.
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
You're welcome. Well, I think we should head down. You know I'm doing it again.
Of course.
Was this in the original as well? Because I don't remember this in the slightest.
I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
You're welcome. Oopsie doopsie. He's not saying anything. He's not saying anything. He's...
You know what?
Oopsie woo.
Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
That is a thrill.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Okay.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know?
Oh,
people look up
thank
to
you.
Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you. So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous
have an impact on you,
them
chat?
for the better.
Oh,
good, we're here.
if it said to go down, I would have.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
All eyes on Stanley. Live on stage. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. Got the boss's office. Evening with world's peaceful baby. Okay. Stanley Parable.
Yes,
Night on
here it is,
stage.
just through this door.
The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley from Stanley Parable. Live on stage. What's first? Sentient machines. Doing great. Conversation with Alexander the Great.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling.
Welcome, Stanley.
And what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Gosh.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Break a leg, champ, your boss. Story. Stanley, me dad, age 6. Right, I love the way you ride your elevator. My true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. No one tells stories the way you do. You get them, Tiger. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're so cool. Good luck on the stage. You rock on. Break a leg, champ, your boss. Again. Oh, they believe in me, chat. I can do this. They believe in me. That dude who came on pizza. I love him. Love that guy. Literally my favorite guy. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that's a... Oh. Oh my. Oh. Oh. No. Hello! Oh, gosh, the audience, the cheering. Oh my god, that was an insane ending. What? I didn't expect it to actually be like a proper ending. I thought it would just be...
were gone. What could it mean?
Wow.
Stanley decided to go to
Flashback
the meeting room.
out.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright. So can you do that with a bucket? Is my main question. There's another ending in the boss's office. I'm gonna go without the bucket because I know it's the escape that I've not done yet.
When Stanley came to
I want to bring the bucket to the escape.
He entered the door on his
So I'm gonna go to the escape without a bucket, then I'm gonna take the bucket and see if the lift works.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
If the lift doesn't work, I'll just
Feeling
use the
a
bucket
wave
on the
of
escape ending.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
It's
Coming to
really
a
fast to get to the
Stanley
boss.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Was that in the original? Because I do not know that ending. I've never even seen that.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now.
RFITW, thank you for that follow.
Stanley pushes some buttons.
Oh,
hey, look, it's a new passenger.
It did it for me.
Surprise.
Thank you. It just does the thing for me. Well, okay then. Like, blah blah blah, keypad, yes, whatever, go. That saved me some time. Ah, frogs. Right, we never did the escape.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape sounds nice.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh. Oh.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
oh no!
He reflected that his life had been of no consequence
Get me out of this thing.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end.
Raph, no! Pause! Raph, welcome on in with the raid and the streamed, Raph. Get some shoutouts to Raph. I'm gonna follow that bean. I'll even follow it. Bam! Get followed, nerd. I didn't know you were streaming. How was your stream? How was the Magical Diary? Oh, Magical Diary Wolfhole. You joined us currently in playing Stanley Parable, and it's very intense going on, so gonna get my first stream in before the new year. Oh, Raph! I'll have to come on over the next time you stream, because if you don't know Raph, chat, they're a heckin' sweet bean. You should better all follow them, because if they're just starting streaming, you gotta get them to affiliate. At least 50 followers.
Farewell, Stanley.
Get me out of here! You joined us at a bad time though, Raph. We're about to be squished! Ah! Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh, I'm not dead. Over an hour visual novel. My voice is angry with me. Ah, get some rest, you've been.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Oh.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
This is the normal office layout, but it's not always like that. Corridor, oh, the doors. They gotta love the door room. The two door, oh, 10 out of 10. Filing cabinets, oh, MVP. Computers, oh, solitaire. I haven't seen solitaire on other computers. There's the credits. Door 1, 2, and 3. I mean, open up. Button sounds. That's the sound used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Damn. This looks like a museum of all the game assets now. Maintenance room. The printer. Random other things. Money flying everywhere. Wait, when did this happen? When did I win the lottery? When I came into the room. Let me drop through the gap. I didn't see there was a gap to drop through. Game feature capybaras. Okay. The office. Oh, it's a previous version of the choice apartment ending. One would give 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Picking up the phone will lead to a different ending. Oh. Huh. The meeting room. Oh, it shows like all the weird ways from the lounge. Wait, there's a vent? Interesting. This is an interesting place. Nevers, originally part of the Player narrative is kind of what they're called. Oh, those aren't in the game anymore. This is interesting. Something on that table when I walked into this room. That? Oh, I see. What? What? I don't get it. The other versions of the countdown ending. Interesting. That's neat. I don't think we need to look around the whole thing, but that's...
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
No.
Listen to me.
No.
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
No.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
Quick game. Quick game? Nah. I don't want to quit no game. I could have quit the game. Bombs away!
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Back out instead. Like, back out of the game. I have to do that with the bucket, though.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Become both of those things.
The door on his left.
I also need to go back to the closet to see if they give me more stickers.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss is off. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Aww.
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No stickers. Fine. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
see if there's a way to
upstairs
fall
to
off.
the boss's office.
I didn't see any ways to fall off. Still out through that door as well.
Manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is
that small gap I couldn't go off that for that. There was a small gap and then there was another railing. Stop you going. As I think. I'm gonna know the bucket next anyway. Let's see. Oh, but first let's see if this changes.
Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
The bucket said nothing. I'm going to go press number 3 on the keypads because they said to press it.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket.
Is there a special ending for the
How was this not
escape
as
without the
exciting
bucket and just
to the
falling
bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Free. So in this escape, can you like hold forwards before the thing crushes you, and then yeah, that's what I can find. Everything's different with the bucket. That's what I've kind of found. Okay, so go back down, then back up.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
I know. Like, come on, bucket. Come on. That was so much fun. I think we should actually take the bucket back up. They have to understand.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
This goes screw it. They started with the bucket door ending, just couldn't stop making new endings. They eventually decided to screw it every ending. It's amazing. It's like a whole new game. Just every single ending has another ending, so it's like double the amount of endings, but bucket, and some new endings as well.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
If you really don't love me, bucket, I see how it is. Oh.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Can there be? Come on, bucket, don't you understand? Bucket, we'll go back up.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Exactly, Bucket. You'll understand now.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference,
For
building
months.
excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
As Minecraft door sounds. Free.
One last chance to win
Free.
the bucket over.
Right, chat?
One opportunity to share a
Free
true
again.
connection
A Stanley
with a
story.
loved one.
The storyteller. That reveals all. Reveals all in this new book. Free. Yeah, free. It's just, yeah. The dude came up pizza. What a genius. Oh, damn. Love that guy.
There was no one here.
No.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means.
It's not free on the
to press
keypad over and
number
over.
3 on a keypad over and over.
Nobody
he was
came.
unloved.
uninteresting. He was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
They cough now and again. So sad. Nobody wants to know about the number 3, chat. How could this happen to me? Number 3. Oh, the poetry.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately. Cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Distributed free. Bucket?
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Right, let's go to the escape.
The door on his left.
Got the bucket with us. We're armed. I'm gonna press 3 on the keypad again as well.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps
my headphones broke when he did that.
He'd come into a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Earlier there was a thing that did like the crackling noise of like something.
Stepping into the manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication. The bucket did not react, except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within.
Don't you know, bucket? Oh, that actually triggered the dialogue, but I'm not sure if that's done anything. Also, hi lads, I hope you're doing good. Good boy. Do I just keep on doing it?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know
I remember
the
the
combination was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I'll do
Was
it.
it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket...
At least there was a little thing for the bucket when you did
This
type
is
in
certainly the most
333.
logical explanation.
A bit of warmth. The bucket loves me still. I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah. Let's go.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Sippy, you got it, pumpkin.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back
See if
on
we
track.
can get over the railing. If not, then
At this
we'll,
point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Don't worry, Bucket. I'll keep you safe. No matter what happens. No matter what happens, Bucket, it's me and you together forever. Ah. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Well, here we go again. So I'll hold down forwards just in case I do fall. There's a scan coming. What's going for? Whoa!
And Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise.
It's a
Stanley
five-head
reflected on
moment.
how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
No!
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Bucket. Oh, always remember you.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
No. Okay. Yeah, there's like this bit on the railing, but and that's just the shadow of it. It's not actually a gap in the railing.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
It was.
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
It was.
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
It really was an amazing bucket. Oh, I don't even have the bucket in my hands. Oh, the bucket. Welcome you to the grand exhibit. Standing present of knowledge such a bucket itself, the human mind is freakingly empty in a void, but just the exhibit in front of you and it becomes full and enriched. Okay, read all.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
Wow.
Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Yes. So majestic. Watch it as it goes. The bucket died. Yeah, who cares about Stanley? The bucket died. A bucket with two handles? Whoa. Whoa. Are we ready for this? Whoa. Not sure we're ready for that. Technology gone too far? Inferior buckets. It's a pail. It was so powerful and alluring, drove tons of nations to war, while the love of the control building dies, and yet in spite of it all, simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. Dress bucket. Worry, negative thinking, like things. Besides the strength of the bucket. Treasure hole. It's relaxation. Something you enjoy. Oh. It's true. Just put all your stresses into the bucket. Did it say Inferno? I would just say Inferno, not Inferior. I'm just dumb. Inferno! Oh. Oh my god. The bucket. Meant to do. Meant to be. Eve drawings of the bucket. It's been with us all time.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Thinking bucket. It's the necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However, keep your grasp of the bucket. Maybe there is yet more, always out of reach. Oh, I was gonna fall. I didn't. I grabbed it.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The
let them die.
As leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
It's a complete change of the other ending where it's like, Stanley, you must quit the game to not die. Instead it's like, do not quit the game. Do not do it. Wow. Wow.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
We've not been... There's a solitaire. There's solitaire in there. We've not been... Well, we've gone to the ending, but we've not gone to the ending and then, like, turned on the mind control. That's all I can really think of now, is that and landing on the ground in that area where you have to jump down from the forklift. Have you confusion yet? You okay there, Jet?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
we haven't done mind control, so I'll go for that one first. But yeah, if you have any other ones that I've missed, just keep on missing. You literally can't reach the bottom?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I can tell you hard to start confusion.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's, coming to a staircase.
But there's also, oh no, there's also the door over here. I've not done this door yet, so doorway here. I've not gone through here yet. The very interesting art of a business strategy. Wait, go up and down? Up then. Go up. Right, then take a path back for the warehouse. But go down. Oh, I keep going for that. Path back for the warehouse. Okay, I've not gone through there yet. See, I should go through there as well. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm sure there's an up and down for the elevator, but we went up and I'm just gonna... Yep. I've never been in one with music. What if they were a myth? True. I think it's like for skyscraper buildings have music because it's so long on the way up. This is taking a while. Let's take a city. Now Stanley's humming towards it. Where's the narrator? They're just doing it in blue. Oh, imagine. Well, I'm sure we'll be there soon, chat. Wherever there is. Remember the Gmod game, which was the elevator game on Gmod? The Gmod map, where it's just like the elevator. You go in and it goes to weird floors. Hello, Rambor boy. Hello, hello. How you doing? CC and the Schmatic Schlop Dreamos. This takes a while. Year to the bold. Oh, thank you, Bean. It is almost New Year's. It's New Year's Eve and it's like 2 hours until New Year's. Alright, do we hit the button again? Oh. After all that? Will it eventually get somewhere? I guess I can try going down. That's so bad. Alright, we're going down now. I'm leading with my hand, just like, yeah. Is this just one big troll? And it doesn't lead to anything? I'm okay with someone telling me if they know. That's one ending, I think, where you go back to the boss room doors before they close. Oh, okay. Try to get that as well. See as many endings we can get. At my Discord. Well, the person's getting louder. Do I assume it's the narrator? Getting bored now, I think that does nothing on the wiki. Elevators. I'll open your doors. So wait, entering and wait. It's pretty open. What?
Here's the door, just go.
So wait, like as those are closing, get out the door? Yeah, like that? I see. I have to try again next time then. When I bring the bucket through. Okay, once they close, okay. I went too far in then. Gotta be quick there. Okay, I'll try that next time. But now, let us go to the mind control room.
Walk straight ahead through
and
the
let's
large
turn it
door
off
that read
this time. We'll
mind
turn it on
control facility.
Let us do this. Let us do this indeed.
On an enormous room packed with television
Let's
screens.
not accidentally jump off the
What
thing.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Let's not fall off the railings. That was the first ending we got, was falling off the railings. I was too curious.
Now the monitors.
So the jumping down in the truck areas, there's nothing there. You just can't do it? Or
his co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
It's the end.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Find the door, push the letters in. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Accept it blindly?
No.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? Here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Wait, is there loads of buttons?
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I mean, no. Interesting. Oh, they just make a different noise. I thought it was going to be like 1, 2, 3, and then they'd make a different acceptance noise, but actually just made a different noise every time. How dare you, game? Confusing the bold.
And when at last he found the source of the room's
Time
power,
is going on.
he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Maybe.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yes.
Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
The powering
you were
on.
Supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you
reckon
don't
I have to play it
nearly
again
the power
soon.
you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your
Okay, there's the
story
numbers.
now.
I guess I have to press those in
Your
order. Let's go.
heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a
There's the
shame we
orange.
have so
Oh,
little
what?
time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me. Where are we going? What all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
That's 4.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everything.
We'll probably have to do something instead of this, so I might get this wrong. Because it looks like there's a lot to do.
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
Oh, jeez.
I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
Oh, jeez.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Oh, thanks.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
I have the big button.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every in this room.
See.
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door.
Blue one.
Everything, anything. Something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
I'll get it!
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you.
I'll get it!
That
Brimstone!
was the catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment
Dark
that you're
blue
powerless.
one.
To
How do you know it's 1 on the thing?
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you...
No, they say goodbye on them now.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds.
Oh, wait,
have
there's a door
left
here.
to struggle.
Did I do this?
30 seconds.
No! Why?
No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
The door's like, yeah, you can go through.
To your frail life. Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
Any key to send power surge.
It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment you fall in what I say.
Ow. You did it. I did it. Did I do it? Did I win? Is it just a trick and none of it makes sense and it's meant to trick you, or is there actually something I can do there? I feel like there's a pattern that I gotta do, but I could not work it out.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
It's
simply
like
missed
showed.
a memo.
I guess you can tell me that, because I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Also, congrats! Oh, thank you, Jet. Oh, thank you. So generous.
Also, congrats.
But that room, none of it matters. Oh. It's just to make you freak out. Well, I freaked out, alright.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
And it works, it does.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered. This
It
was
works.
not the correct way to the meeting room.
Very well.
But Stanley had
in
felt
fact.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
That's what I
employee
fucked up.
lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yeah, no, never mind.
So I haven't gone to the left
the
here.
bucket was wrong.
I thought it just always
Stanley
lead
took
back,
the door
so...
on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through
Oh.
the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
See. What's this? I've not gone down here yet. I have the bucket with me. Go with me, bucket.
Oh, good.
There are a few down this
Stanley,
path?
I'm glad you found your
Oh,
way
I missed
here.
quite a few.
I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've
Oh,
come
yes, all my
together
friends are
here because
here.
we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around
No,
everywhere.
but it's great.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're
The
the ones
computer's
that matter,
here.
Stanley.
My
Classic
pencil
characters
sharp
from
from
the
the
first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom
plants.
Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want
No.
another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Oh, the broom closet's even here for us. The broom closet's always here for us, chat. I know we've had our differences, but they'll never leave me. Adventure Line's the best cat. Alright, let's go.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where
Whee!
it'll go off
Adventure
to next?
Line!
Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh, Adventure Line! Woo! Hey! I definitely can't get out of bounds here, right? Totally not. Stay on that. Stay on this. Chairs like being glitchy. One set. I gotta test. Ah, no! Different music. Ah! I haven't met Adventure Line yet. Maybe because I had the bucket first off. Ah! Look at me. I'm a blur. I guess I'll reset first and go there without the bucket, yeah. I'll do that, I'll do that. Ah, my face. Thank you, Ref.
Squish, touch, squish, touch, squish, touch, squish, touch, squish, touch, squish.
Thank you for the 999 biddies, you butt.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right, I'll go there to the adventure line. That was a cool line, though. It's very adventurous.
When Stanley came to a set of two,
some more.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Thank you so much. It helps a
ton.
ton.
Stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Thank you. It means a lot.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I think I changed the 666 one to be something cursed, yeah.
He wanted to wander
it changed from what it was ages ago.
Further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Left. It's still cursed, I'm pretty sure, the 666 one, I think.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh, okay. Phew.
No, no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
All right. I got a minute.
Let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right... Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
You got it. I expected it to close on me. No, it's not. I don't think that's the correct path. It sends you back to the mind control room. Oh, okay, fine.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick,
spoilers!
Close your eyes. Okay.
Spoilers!
We just have to get back to...
Close your eyes, Jack. Close your eyes.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Oh,
and this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
So go back there, right? Yeah. Let's go back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Back we
Stanley
go!
decided to go to the meeting
bucket's
room.
gone.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Baba! Get. It's because I'm on this quest line now.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Adventure! Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you you torture yourself. Wow! Oh.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Now that is definitely an email.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
This is way better than the back rooms.
Why not?
What an email.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I assume it's because this is a path I probably should have found earlier. Oh, no, there's just no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
What is that? Is that a Borgor? Oh, that's super cursed. Oh my god, that emote. Oh no. It's a burger, but it's a Furby. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh no.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something.
Wait.
The story. Here it comes.
Oh, it's tripping. Oh, it's tripping.
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh. Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Also, Timothy, I hope you're doing good.
Is that correct?
Hope you're feeling a bit better.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yeah! Woo!
You put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Thank you.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Aww.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right.
Oh, yeah, that was a 666 now. I feel it, SpongeBob. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? SpongeBob, are you feeling it? I'm feeling it. Thanks so much, Raph, you butt. Help! Help! At least this is during the ad break, so, so he says that. Kobold booze. Kobold booze. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. What's all these cursed ass emotes?
This time, to make sure we don't get lost,
Parable 2 Adventure Line.
Of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
It says Stanley Parable 2 as well. This is the sequel. We have to see. Ooh. Okay. I play solitaire. I love the line. Let's go! Wait, B? Now they're using letters and numbers?
See, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah, some music. Out of a line! Whoa! There it goes! Whoa! It's going around! Whee! low number doors. Oops. I check the doors just in case. Adventure line. Events, corporate reports, accounting, bunch of records. Oh geez, so much stuff. Whoa! What? What? Oh! Alright, up. Ah! I broke it!
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
You got it, you got it. Alright, the fern. Yep, that's fern. Yep. Alrighty, I got it. Have the music back, please.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I haven't gone this way, though. Come on, Lion. You got this.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything,
Lion.
No, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Aww. Adventure Line's still here.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the Adventure Line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Yeah.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I don't feel like I'm jumping out the window. Nah, let's not do it. There we are. Let's go this direction.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
Could be anything. It could also just be going in circles and circles.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I want pizza.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome
The line
story.
broke out.
No lines or monitor rooms.
They found us.
Don't acknowledge it. We should be fine.
We've refound the Adventure Line. Let's go! Whoa! Can't follow you up there, Adventure Line. Oh, back on the road again.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Wow.
And that
I'm a
in
face
turn
straight hit.
means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
And clear. Damn it.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
That's really how all this goes?
Yeah, it's about previous restarts.
Determined?
It's sort of prevented able to anyway.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Which one are we on?
I don't want to forget.
July music, turn to the office.
Simply because it's written here on this thing.
Online again.
Well,
and restarts the game. Alright, well, I guess we're on at the end of the 4th.
And I get a say in all of this. Is it really? No, it can't be.
Oh jeez, there's so much more.
I don't want it to be. I
shouldn't look at these spoilers.
Starting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Wait,
I don't want to
wait a second.
Like this.
Wait, no.
I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Get to detonate.
So, okay.
No, it's simply blank space in the darkness at a bookstore.
I guess now we
get
just
one
wait.
leaf.
You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
The game restarted it for them. That was creepy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We can go back with the adventure now. I can't remember that door one though that you mentioned, so I'm gonna go to the door first, I guess. We go in and out of the door quickly. Doing this again. Doing this again. It's stacking corridors on top of corridors.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I'll grab the bucket in the next one.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Will the lifts do anything if I have my buckets, the other thing? So, enter and leave before the door closes. No. No. Okay, I'll look this way.
Here's the door.
Aha! I shouldn't be here. Nothing. It like how it cut them sort of like as if the narrator was on the other side. Avenger line! I see them! They're over there! Everything's way too quiet. It's weird now. Oh! Oh! You are now leaving. Eight pod day. We're getting out of here, Chad. We lost the narrator. We're getting out of here. Yeah, I'll do this with the bucket after as well. Alright. Place is awfully tall. I kind of wish the elevator was working, but you know what? This is fine. He's painting. People launch bay. Escape. Are we getting anywhere? It's very hard to tell with pitch blackness, you know. Oh, there it is. Ah. Hello? Hello? Did we escape in that ending? Did that ending actually just imply that we escaped? What?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He couldn't. Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective.
I'm taking the bucket with me. I'm doing it.
Assertive, yet
Bird up.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
James like the follow. Is meant to be? Was it meant to be narrated the whole time, or? I remember a loading screen and everything.
No one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's
doing it
office.
with the bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Hey, Asians, hello.
Stepping
in. This time it's not like dark, it's actually still a door. Done it with the bucket. Let's go, bucket. We're doing this. We're escaping. Everyone who's come by today with all the follows. Speaking a lot of follows today, surprisingly. We done the right path with the boss's office yet? The right path? The left? I mean, I haven't gone to the lefts with the bucket. Do you put like the bucket down? No. Best games I've ever played. It's so good. Guess we're going this way. Now leaving. Give the bucket. Let's go. Yeah, we went to that door and there was a lift inside, and we went there without the bucket, and it did the lift that just goes on forever and never goes anywhere. It looks like it's way more, but it's not. Was there two? Whoa, whoa! Slow down there. 2 buckets? Whoa. Now you're talking nonsense. That's too much power for one person. This is our bucket, yeah. Bucket is perfect. No spoilers though. We might find that, and if not, it's fine. But bucket, we're going. We're going, bucket. If not me, at least you can escape. Oh. Shush. Don't cry. Don't cry, bucket. No, bucket, don't cry. It's okay. There's a fireworks outside as well. Oh. Love you, bucket. Remember you. Always. Ah. The bomb bucket. Ah. Remember them. Why is it so sad? It's just a bucket. I love them. I love them.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hey, but I needed them still. What do I do? I still actually had some more endings to do. But bucket. What do I do, chat? How do I get bucket back? Do I go back to that ending now? The adventure line is gone.
When Stanley came to a
What
set
do
of
I do?
two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do any ending. You have to tell me twice.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
To jump to middle, it was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Back in the phone room,
Look,
but you
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that with the
I'm
bucket
not
either.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and
I didn't
plunged to
unplug
his
the
death.
phone with the bucket. I did not do
Good job,
that.
Stanley.
There's still quite a
Everyone
few I need
thinks
to
you are
do.
very powerful.
Oh my, thank you. I did it for the bucket.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Wait, this isn't my bucket. This is a fake, a fraud. No, you can't just give me a new bucket, slap a new sticker on there, and say it's the same. What are you doing? This will not do. This will not do. I'll still take it, but still.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Wow.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Equal
tightly to
adult.
his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was
There's the
wrong.
adventure line that I could do.
Stanley took the door on his left
But
to go back
I'll
to the
save
meeting
that.
room.
Sounds like it's going to be a big one, so.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course.
You going
because
straight through that
buckets
door
can't
yet?
talk. But
Wait,
Stanley
straight through
chose
which door?
not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Oh, you're more by going back on track. Oh, I've not gone back on track.
Now pick up the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking
It's
bucket.
funny, Stanley.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it, but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
take a look.
There we go. There we go. Where's the... Oh,
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing?
How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
I hope so.
Thankfully,
We're running out of
the
time.
answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
Okay.
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny.
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threatened our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Okay.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then.
I was busy being shocked by the video and being funny.
Is for us to return
Comedic
to the
timing,
two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
All right. I'm Dunny with the funny. Alright, back we go.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now? Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
Did he not say he's done it with the funny, Sonny Wolf?
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Yeah, no need to overthink. You're not lying. If you're lying, stop. Right now, stop. Peace. I might do if it gets to that point. If it gets to it, that's the plan.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
If I actually enter the door on the left, they'll be annoyed, right? Because we're meant to go to the right. For, like, the whole joke to even work.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud? Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back.
Okay, so now we have to go to the right.
Here we go. You ready?
Timing.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Something ain't right here.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten
it's all
the
your
phone
fault.
room comes immediately after the 2 doors room.
Yeah, it
what
does.
An egregious mistake.
How did you know that?
Myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video.
Okay, yeah, let's watch it again real quick.
Surely that will help me improve my...
Yeah.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like...
There's an ending.
It's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes.
Aha!
Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly the bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame?
Still just standing there.
Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos.
More instructional videos, yep.
Let's see.
That'll do it. That will do it, yep. Wow, alright, that was the ending. So you're saying if I walk through the break room door and then continue, there's different things I can do?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Should I bring the bucket with me? Wait. The sign's gone. Strange. I do have to do the adventure line. I do have to take it to the ending with the mind control. And hit yes. Or did I did the yes with... I think so, yeah. Okay. I still do that without... the doors, and then at the last one, looked behind you. Yes, I have done that, yeah. I have unplugged without the bucket. I did that first before answering the phone because I was curious.
A set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Is it just stay in your office?
Okay.
Like never leave the office?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yes, okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance
so
section,
I've not been through
walked
here.
Straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
So you're saying this will actually... You should have done inside. Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here.
This feels like it's going to continue
Feeling
onwards.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Go down? I have gone down once, but will this be different now that I went through the maintenance room? I have done this bit. I'll wait until you say if it's going to be different or not. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I've been through that one. And with the bucket, I've been through it. But if this doesn't change anything from going through the maintenance room, then it doesn't. It doesn't look like there's any differences. Can I like do the whole trick again, but with shut myself inside? So the trigger is way further back. Oh no, you can just close the door.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
You can't leave now?
Now it's even closer. No. Here it comes.
Here it comes. That's an ending. Amazing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
The doors
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucket. Show me bucket.
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Of course. Of course.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
we're going to the venture line with the bucket. Not done that yet.
Had the bucket turned out to be
we entered it and then decided to restart because it done the first venture line part.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite.
Right, we've not finished this bit. I've not done the 4 hours of baby ending. I'm not going to do it. I know that you can press the button for 4 hours.
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here.
I'm not doing that one.
Find this place eventually. You see, your
venture line. There's the fern.
We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Was the fern crucial? I mean, the fern's there, but
you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Bucket's great. Don't know what you're talking about.
I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Oh,
we can make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Adventure Lines! Now than the first Adventure Line, this makes way more sense for me.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next?
Moral assets, map 2.
Some silly music as well.
Let's go! Get some jams in chat. Let's go. Let's do this. Adventure Line!
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yeah, it was. It was missing the yellow bucket sticker.
Back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No, not the bucket. Was there something extra I could do with the backup bucket? Like, do the same path with the backup bucket? Like, that put them free as well? Basically, it's like in a row. You send the bucket away in the thing, and then you do it again with a new bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
I don't like this character.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
I don't wanna.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Nope, not doing it. I'm gonna find a way to turn this off.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Not doing
I
it.
can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see,
It's getting angry.
if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
It's getting worse.
Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
The Destroyer of
Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Goodbye.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
We salute you, Bucket Destroyer. Do you have your cat? Ah, yes. So majestic. Oh yeah. Closing. There's also closing the reopening the game a few times. So let's do that. Let's close the game, and let's reopen the game and do our favorite time. You gotta do our favorite time, you know. As it said, but next time I open the game, to put my favorite time in there, you know. Let's just put it at 420. Was, you know, classic. I've not been to the series room. Ah, what's your favorite time of the day? Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious, how accurate 4:20 PM is? Use another slide to find out. How accurate is it? It's pretty inaccurate. It's probably one of the furthest ways you can be from accurate. Like maybe a little bit accurate. You know, can't just say regardless of the accuracy of the clock. A great time adjusting these settings. Aww. I have jumped out the window. Like I'm learning more about you. How you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. Wish you had more sliders, but gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let's put a couple up new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Alrighty. hope nobody has a Steam thing on so it tells them when I launch and close and launch and close the game over and over again. More sliders! Yay! It just slides until the computer is barely visible. I mean, I got that one before, so I can just, you know, barely visible. Got it. Just slide until the dog and cat are friends. Aww. I mean, that's friends. That's lovers. I mean, sure. Best friends. Just slide until number 5 becomes number 9. Decides until you stop adjusting the slider. These two made-up words belong most appealing to you. Okuboyikal or scrumptious. Scrumptious is a word, but sure. Scrumptious. Please don't adjust the slider. Fine. You know what time it is right now? Yeah. Time what? Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yeah. What is the time? What is time anyway? Yes or no? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yeah. Aww. It's getting weirder. It's getting weirder. Alright, close the game, reopen the game. Here we go again. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Oh no, the games have an existential crisis. Tells me you really don't use Steam. I told each time, wow. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data from you that I can. I just still don't know you. And you won't tell, and you don't know me. You must know what time it is. Guess some settings are just unsettingable. If I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time. But that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I've really learned about you. No! Oh, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that needs to be adjusted, but it may be a little time before I'm ready for that. Not in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. If we can find them, do you have to close and reload to the epilogue? Is that there? 4? Epilogue. Many, many years later. Oh, it's after I did the thing before and I was in the desert. Well, that one. Oh. And this was way earlier in the stream I did the ending with this bit. I didn't notice there was the epilogue button. Oh. I found a computer chair. I made a little fire. The bucket in the right side right before the. Oh, really? That's cool. That's good to know. I did put one in there, so. Warm Cree. The winds. It's so windy. Wandering deserts. Sunset. Over the horizon. Oh. Wait. Bucket! That's the escape pod! Bucket! We found you, Bucket! We found the original Bucket! We'll never leave you behind! Ah. We saved Bucket. Never let you go again, Bucket. Never again. Stanley Parable 2. It's there. Oh, this is the memory room. We found the room of memories. Memory space. The Stanley Parable 2. I enjoyed the time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. The first game, the original Stanley Parable 2 was dull, uninspired, and was salted into the fan base. It's made the first game enjoyable. The sequel veers off the territory nobody asked for. An undefined deep hole. Who cares? Where's the new end? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we just get an uninspired side quest collecting figures. When diversity feels incomplete, and all the figures gives you nothing. I may say though, I found the bucket to be quite comfortable. A welcome relief from cat dog born. Scientists confirm hybrid species. Is that because we made the cat and the dog love each other in the menu? Would that paper have not been there if we didn't do that already? This game. Even lovers, not friends, true. Our developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. No. The gym buttons. Jim. Oh. Don't see Stanley? I mean, none of them. Oh, there's more. Look around, no spoilers, no backseating. I would have found that anyway by myself, so. Jim. Collectibles back there.
Stanley.
Oh.
Stanley.
It's me. I'm the video game boy. Collectibles. They were here. Get down there first. It's over this way. Or is this just leading back to the board I was already at? I think it is. Gotcha. You have to get all the collectibles, you know? Gotta collect them all. Eee. Thank you for enjoying the new content. It's our desk. Hello again. I found them! It's nice to see you. It's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. You read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. My power is not sacred. Do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Starfall games until the sun explodes. Run this franchise into the ground. Just drag it through the mud and back. If you'll hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. So obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard, in fact. Let me show you. Together, we're gonna make Stanley Parable free. It's simple. All we do is change the number of the game's title screen. I also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead. Try and write some random words together and make it time for our game. Number 3. Qwerty Wacky Stanleyverse. Stanley Tiny. Stanley Big. Race of the... Okay, let's see. Stanley's Big Lawsuit. Race to the Lord. Race to the Apple. Stanley's Big Apple. Samurai versus Apple. Race to the Lord. Sure. Stanley versus Apple. That apple in the other room. It's absurd. I love it. Every time we restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1. And we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. Just the same content recycled again and again and again and again. With a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with the plan? I like it, but I don't want to have to say as well. Let's do this. Good, that's agreed. New sequel every time you start the game. And now what? Put faith in my idea. I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. Achievement machine's all fixed. See? I'm on your side. We're in this together. Gonna keep this train rolling. Sorry if our can't end. May spiral on itself forever. Must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Oh. 11:42. Just a slide until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable 3! Stanley versus Apple! And they got a car now. Whoa. Whoa. I like the bucket was in the ending as well. Damn. So cool.
This is the story of a man named...
Okay, let's get the intro, but is it? Is that it? Have we done? I mean, there's the one ending I remember.
All his co-workers were gone.
That I have not done yet. But is there any other ones that anyone knows that I should try to get?
Simply missed a memo.
I can't remember the achievement machine was. It was through here. Oh, it is there. See, new content. It's reading new content door. Take the bucket. Oh, take the bucket to the bucket.
Is Stanley without the bucket really Stanley at all?
I can take the bucket.
No, surely not.
To this bit, which I couldn't do before. The bucket I couldn't bring with me to this area. I'm going. We're doing it, chat. Take the bucket to the bucket. We'll pull an achievement machine button. I'll show you the dumb one I'm thinking of. You can explain the whereabouts it is.
Reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
I've covered most
nooks
and crannies.
How roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
So you have seen this bit, but now it's repeating because we're
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover.
Yes,
with a fully fledged
I have done that.
An entirely new experience.
It was actually the first ending I found.
Why there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Bucket with the bucket. We went to the end of the hole, yes. Why not?
There are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
Ah, my eyes!
Stanley! Oh, thank God.
My bucket!
Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them.
No!
I know how much the bucket meant to you. But I couldn't take the risk.
Bucket!
I hope one day you can forgive me.
No! You monster! Both my buckets! Both! No! Cry.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided
I've lost my
on this
bucket.
one. I think that in the new version,
I say this one,
the
I had
office could use
this
a
one
bit
in the
of
office
decoration,
before.
like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday.
I have
and
seen the
Happy
baby game,
12th
yes.
Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it
We're
makes
gonna
you
get the achievement
realize
from the achievement
that you
machine.
knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy
Yay.
12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Hey, 12th birthday, Stepniece.
Or actually, maybe
I don't
should
know
have
if
gone
it's
with-
permanently gone. I guess we'll
No,
know.
I've made my decision.
After.
We're moving on.
I guess we'll see if the bucket's gone now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a
Yes,
technology
I know.
to
I'm
simply
here.
give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Show my screen rather than game capture. See if it works. I got the achievement!
As you can see,
Yay!
the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure? Composure.
Composure?
Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Just breathe. Can I get another collectible whilst I'm at it? Because I already have loads of collectibles. Will it let me get another one, or will it be like, you've already done this? Let's have a look. Like, in the end, there was nothing with the collectibles,
haven't we seen yet?
Oh no, we haven't really had it. Sadness. But I have like 29 collectibles or something. It's great. I got them all. Alright, I think that's all this area.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
You're right. You're right.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I went into the hole and had the whole ending. Oh, I didn't have an ending in the hole. I think. Oh no, I did. Because it respawns you at the start. Yeah. Jump and jump again, please.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait.
Yeah.
You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Every single bit of the achievement you find in a room.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Speedruns and the World Championship. All setting sliders in the menu to all available numbers. Oh, I see. That's an achievement. Just make tiny towels for 10 years is another achievement. So all sliders in the menu to all available numbers. Wait. Oh, I can do that. That's it. I see. I did do it wrong with the options room. On set. There is something. I just looked at the achievements and it says to do it this way.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Figure that out later. Haha, because we did figure it out later. Every available number. Okay, so sliders-wise, how many sliders? So there's 6, and then audio is gonna count as well, I guess. If I put that to 2, then this needs to be like, sure, we'll put like 7 and 3, and then we'll put this one at 8 and 0, and that means we need a 6. It means we need a 9. We need a 4 and a 1.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
That one. And a 1. Right? Don't know how you should do it. The achievement says, yeah, I'll show it. So all setting sliders to the in the menu to all available numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I did 5. I'm dumb. 5. Nope. Go through every number and every slider. Oh, I see. I'm dumb. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't work. 6, 7, 8, 9, but there's not enough sliders. There's not enough sliders. Eh. All the way down, all the way up. All the way down. Way up. Oh! I don't get it. I don't get it, unless I did it wrong. I do the hokey pokey. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. It's not that important. Hidden sliders in the video menu, but wait, is there? How would I see that? Hidden sliders in the video menu. There's no sliders in these these menus. Simplified controls, is that? No. You have to use left and right arrow keys and do it slowly for each slider. Interesting, whatever. Whatever. Too much work on that one. Okay, there's one more I know I want to try, ending-wise.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay.
As Stanley lifted his bucket,
We have to say yes on the...
everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all...
Subtitles are off. Oh, I hit quit. Fuck! I went to click options for subtitles, I hit quit by accident. Ah! Because I did resetting on the settings and it reset my subtitles option.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. What new mysteries lay in store for our...
Is there anything really big that I'm missing, by the way?
Find out.
If there's anything really big that I'm missing, scream at me.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait, what do you mean no bump? Because of the... Got the other game's endings.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Other game's
Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, what do you guide me to where I should do then? In the... Or do I have to do the, Do I have to do the settings thing?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh, so that's for 4 hours of pressing the button, though, right?
Through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I see.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I'm gonna not turn off the machine with the bucket in hand. So I've not done that yet.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
It's okay, bucket.
Like
it's okay.
Pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
Oh, bucket, don't cry.
Gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
You'll be fine, bucket. I swear. It's okay,
Was
bucket.
The bucket under the
it's
mind
okay.
control facility's influence as well?
No.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I know, man.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
No, I say.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I've not put the machine. I've not put the bucket in the bucket destroying machine. I didn't do that.
Operation controls labeled with emotions.
I didn't do that.
Happy or sad or content.
Okay, there's two things I need to do.
Eating, working, all of it.
First off, I need to turn this on with the bucket.
Place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exist. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Bucket, why?
Stanley gasped in horror.
Bucket, what did you
Had this
do?
been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds.
Silly birds.
The control buttons became active again.
Matey.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
I see.
Known this all along. Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Parrots. Seals. A happy ending. A happy ending, chat. There's one more ending I can think of now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Sorry, bucket.
Now this, Stanley thought to himself,
but this must be done.
Is a bucket.
We need to go to their new character.
Stanley clutched
the bucket destroyer.
To his this was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No, it has to be done. It's the one thing I know that we've not done yet.
On his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I have seen the other games. I have seen I've seen Firewatch and
Oh, good Stanley. I'm
so
glad
Firewatch
you found
and
your
I
way
saw
here. I
Rocket
knew
League.
You'd find this place eventually.
Yeah. Okay, I did see that. Yeah.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
It's
Check
this
bucket.
bucket you're carrying
Sorry.
around everywhere.
I love the bucket so
bucket
much,
isn't
but
even from the original Stanley Parable.
the bucket
It's just
destroys
sequel content. We're the ones
has
that
a
matter,
need.
Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the adventure line and the broom closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the adventure line? We could make the adventure line go somewhere new.
Let's go, adventure line!
Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh,
Lucky!
And played some silly music as well.
Let's party!
Now, this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Hey, Precious Bean, I'm doing good.
Addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as
I'm
classic
doing
now as it was
good,
back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
More
But
content.
if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I know, I understand. It's just hit New Year's, chat. It's 2023. We just hit like.
We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Sadly, our way of celebrating New Year's
the Bucket Destroyer.
Is the Bucket Destroyer.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
I love that. It's
True,
really
also
good.
was not
It's
in the
really
original
good.
game, but it's such a well fleshed out character with so much
New
personality that to me
Year.
it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
I agree. Ah, Happy New Year! Ah. Those silly newts, silly lizards. Ah, my body, my feelings. Ah, boo, thank you. Boo, what happened? Thank you to follow. Rabbit Hotel.
Say goodbye to the bucket. And
Goodbye,
then point it
bucket.
at the machine when you're ready.
Goodbye.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you get the bucket.
Wait,
I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying
When I
buckets
click,
is
the
all
bucket
it
just
knows.
holds
That
up like
is
that,
its
like.
singular personality trait.
I can't get rid of the bucket.
Saying, how does a
I'm
character with
trying.
only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of
No, they won't do it. They just look at the bucket like.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see
Stanley,
that its desire to
you
crush
gotta throw it
buckets is
in.
so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this
You know, I tried to put it in.
say that about?
Instead, I'll let you destroy the bucket.
Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for.
Come on, Stanley, you gotta do it. The bucket destroyer's gonna blow.
Destroyer is getting very upset.
Stanley, you gotta put in the bucket. I'm sorry. We love the bucket.
Parable characters like the adventure line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
Oh, jeez, it's marking.
Fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the
Stanley,
fans
throw it in.
hurry and
Ah! Turns out you cannot destroy the bucket. It's too strong.
The bucket destroyer.
As much as you may try.
Creation. You had so much potential.
Happy New Year,
We were going to do such
Mr.
marvelous things with you. Tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Goodbye.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were.
Yes. There's a menu. There's someone called a doctor. Oh man, the light mover. What's that? Welcome in, Smooth. How you doing? How was the Pokemans? Let's see. Can you open the console? Well, yeah, how would you open the console in this anyway? Like, what would be the console button? I'm not even sure what the console button would be. It was a great year! We did lots. Ah, yes. Someone call a doctor. Oh my god. It's Tilda. Not doing it. It's not doing nothing, at least on this screen. Have just had 2 left over. Aw, thank you for those 2 remaining yippies, Raph. You picking bean. Thank you again so much for all the bees and the free biddies just now. Okay. Wait. Sadly, we are actually gonna wrap up here, I think. I think we did most there was to do. If there's anything else that I missed in the game, I'm sorry, chat. But we did good. We went for 8 hours today. I know you just raided Swoos, but we will be wrapping up. That's why I'm a bit scatterbrained. But if you don't know Swoos, they're a good bean. And you should go give Swoos some love. And we'll go do the raids off over to places. Got pretty much all of Swoos' serious content. It seems weird to have the Ultra Ducks. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun in that game. This game. This is Vijima James. Okay, let's wrap things up, shall we, chat? Let's get some music going here. Wrap up with. And yeah. Let's see whom stuff is on it to raid on into. Look up the serious ending. That was weird. Twitch autoplay. Now, I know Attic is still going, but they said they're going for 12 hours, and it's been 12 hours, so they'll be ending soon. So, I will raid someone else. So let's have a look-see. But I do know what our raid messages be, because we thought of a raid message earlier. Ooh, this bean's going. Yes, there's a Cobblebold streaming. Perfect. Let's go raid a Cobblebold. It will be our raid message. I jumped into the affinity hole, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Guffix came up with that earlier. There you go. Thank you, Guffix. And yeah, we're gonna slash raid on into a Numbread. Numbread is a good bean. Thank you for being here. It means a lot having so many beans coming on by today. And yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. Doing them things, doing them Vijima James. It'll be our community stream tomorrow, so yeah. Yeah, I hope you all have an amazing New Year's, everybody. And yeah, I'm gonna go get some yams. Some yum yams. I'm gonna read into Numbread. They're a heckin' amazing bean, and you should go give them some love. And yeah, we have a Discord. If you want to join our Discord. Always love having new beans coming on over. And yeah. Again, Swoos, thank you for the raid right at the end. I'm sorry we're ending. But yeah, 8 hours is longer than I thought we'd be going for. But I wanted to make sure we got like everything in that game. So yeah. Y'all amazing. I'll see you all tomorrow. All the lava. And also, Numbread's playing one of my favourite games as well, because they're playing Undermine, and I love Undermine. Super good game. So, yeah, go give them follows and loves, and yeah. Out my face! Dude, if you throw a hacking gem right at my face. Yes. Y'all take care, everybody. Bye-bye, beans. Bye-bye. Poison when it does. Right.